Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do. Welcome to the Strem. It's time for the Strem. Howdy, folks. I hope you guys are all doing well. Who's here tonight? Hello and welcome, Wanted Asylum, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Cherry, and KG. Hi, guys. Welcome. I hope you liked that little intro segment. The music for today's intro segment, I normally don't play remixes at the beginning of streams because it's not always the easiest for me to credit things, and I don't want people to accuse me of stealing from them. But the music for today's intro was all by a lovely YouTuber, SA Music, who also is known as Sudrian Afro, who's done tons of perfect recreations of the music from the first few seasons of Thomas the Tank Engine, and in sort of a Silva Gunner style, has also done covers of songs from various games in those same musical styles. And I thought it'd be really fun to open it up. So we started out with the Overworld theme from Super Mario Bros. 2, then went to the Staff Roll from Super Mario 64 in the style of Donald and Douglas's theme, Casino Night from Sonic 2 in the style of Birdie's theme, and then lastly we ended with the Athletic theme from Super Mario Land 2 in the style of Edward's theme. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, you sent me some art, my guy. And if you don't mind, I would love to show that on stream. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I know this is kind of an odd segment, kind of a weird segment compared to some of the other stuff I've done, some of the other games I've played. But I don't know. I bought from my local retro game store. I found and I bought the Thomas the Tank Engine Genesis game about a year ago, and I can't play it because I don't own a Sega Genesis. So it's been pinned to my wall for like a year now, and I haven't been able to do anything with it. So I thought, hey, this would make a fun segment for the stream. And also, so we're going to be starting out with the and we're going to start the stream with the canceled Thomas the Tank Engine game for Nintendo Entertainment System. A little context. Game is finished. It's done. It's completed. But for some reason, at the very last second, the publisher pulled the plug on it and said, nope, we're not shipping this game. No clue why. Done game, completed game. I guess the NES was nearing the end of its lifespan, and so they probably figured, you know what, we're already working on a Super Nintendo version, which there is a Super Nintendo version of this game, and they probably figured they'd cut their losses when it came to printing labels and cartridges and whatnot, and just send out the Super Nintendo version. So we're going to check out that first tonight, and then we're going to check out the Genesis game. The Genesis game, which, despite being a kid's game, I've heard some pretty okay things about. Firstly, let me show some cool art that Gaming Yoshi Fanatic just sent me. He sent me two versions of this, as just a PNG and one as a GIF. This is Super Murasame Castle, based off of the Famicom game. This looks really good. There's a GIF version of this. I've had trouble playing GIFs in OBS before, so I'm not going to play that version of I'm not going to show that version on the stream. But if you post it in Twitter, hey, go check out Gaming Yoshi Fanatic's Twitter. Maybe he'll post it. Yeah, this looks really cool, though. I love the lighting and the style. Everything about this is so cool. This is absolutely phenomenal. I really got to play that game sometime, because I hear it's a very good NES game. What's his name? The main character is an assist trophy in Smash. It's referenced in Mario Maker. Yeah. But yeah, this is some really cool stuff right here. I gotta get my controller set up. So if you'll give me just a minute with that. Oh yes, and it was National Donut Day today. I had a very nice day at work today. It was kind of slow. It was very hot in the morning. Very, very hot day in the morning. And it got cooler as the day went on because it rained. We're gonna put this. Boka's like, whoa, they're trying to take my Famicom games away from me. It rained, which made it cooler, which was really nice. And yeah, but it was kind of a slow day. It dragged after 3 o'clock as usual. And then it got slow and tedious, and it was very dusty. There was a couple of dust devils stirring up in the parking lot. But yeah, it was great. I went to Dunkin' Donuts. I got, drinks for my coworkers and I. And whatchamacallit? I got drinks and such, and on National Donut Day, you get a donut for every drink that you buy. So I got 3 drinks, got to bring home brought back to the job 3 donuts. Previously, one of the last times I had been at Dunkin', they told me that the peach passion fruit refresher, which was normally my favorite drink to get, had been discontinued. And so I was very sad, and I it came up in conversation. Something else was discontinued on the menu, and it came up with conversation with the one employee there, and she gave me a funny look, and she's like, "Who told you that was discontinued?" I was like, well, I don't remember who. Genuinely, I thought to myself, I don't remember who, and also I don't want to rat out some poor employee that didn't realize it was not actually discontinued. So I was like, oh, I don't know, I was just told it wasn't here anymore. And then she pulls out the little box with the syrup that they used to make it. I'm like, oh, it's real. They still have it. This is wonderful. So yeah, I got free donut, and I got my favorite drink. And so life was pretty good at the job today and at the Dunkin' Donuts and such. Let me get the game on screen. I have learned I will resist the temptation to answer that phone call. I know better. I won't. I want to, but I won't. Let me make sure that I've got everything on screen and everything working. I hope you guys like the overlay for tonight. It took me a while to find this. Will they answer? No, they will not. So they shall not be responded to. We got the window. There we go. Now will it show up? Hello? Where's my window? I am in OBS. There it is. Here we go. It's on screen now. This game is adorable. They're trying to get me. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. I bet you wish you were Sherwood right now. Donut. Yeah. Oh, I'll show that art later. But yeah, something really cool about this game that not many people know is that the soundtrack was done by gosh darn Tim Follin. And if you know anything about the NES and about music on the NES, you know that Tim Follin is an absolute wizard. He did Pictionary, he did Silver Surfer, he did, him and his brother are responsible for Plock. If you know anything about the soundtrack to Plock, it's amazing. And yeah, and so it's all music from the show, but done, remixed by the Follin brothers. The game is overpowering me? Oh, I will lower it then. There we go. Let me see, how's that look? Is that better? I don't know why it was so loud. There we go. How's that? Is that better? If game is too quiet, if I am too loud, as usual, let me know. And we will adjust sound as we go along. But yeah, in case you couldn't hear me before because the music was really loud, this game's music was done by the legendary Tim Follin. Responsible for Silver Surfer, Pictionary, Plock, so on and so forth. And yeah, it's a very simple game. I mean, it is a kid's game, so we're probably gonna get like 10 minutes out of this. But hey, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun 10 minutes. Do I use the select button? Is my controller just not gonna work? This happens every time I open up this NES. My controller just decides not to work. Where is... input. Here we go. Let's see. Basically, imagine an alt timeline where Nintendo decided to bring Murasame Castle over to the West audiences during the SNES, and it sold well enough to become a big Nintendo IP. That's wonderful. I love that idea. Nothing's bound. I love it when none of my buttons are bound. Oh wait, no, that's left. So we want left, up, right, down, select, start. No, that's the A button. I want that to be the B button. And then this is the A button, and there we go. That's all we need. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. My controller is working. This game is official. Oh, no, yeah, this game's official. Unreleased, that's all. Gideon, did you see the art of Morshu Tears of the Kingdom style? No. I have not. That sounds amazing. We have a funny little hand. But yeah, so, context behind this game. Completely finished. Done. Just canceled at the last minute. I have a feeling it was probably because, you know, the SNES was on the horizon, and they were like, well, we might as well just put all our efforts into the SNES version, which there is a SNES version. This game got leaked years later. So we click on little Thomas, he moves. I guess we're skipping the quiz. Or maybe we'll do it? I've never played this game before. I'm 8 years old, canonically, yes. This is a game for 8-year-olds. That's me. I'm 8. That's me. Where is Bertie? In the shed. Really good music here. Again, the Folan brothers, knocking it out of the park. Exhilarating game. The illustrations here are really cute because you can tell they're redraws of like screenshots from the show, but for NES, they're really good. And this is some very basic trivia, like, oh, what color is Birdie? Gee, I don't know. This is a really good time to not be colorblind. They're in the countryside. Yes. Look at his face. That's a chunky looking Thomas right there. He's a chunky boy. He's at the level crossing. The cursor is really drifty. Look at this art! He looks like Sir Handel. He does not look like Thomas. But that's his cute art nonetheless. We're listening to an 8-year-old. Yep, I'm 8. How many coaches? 2. I made fun of Cherry. How did I make fun of Cherry? What did I do? Oh, colorblind. So, I know, I wasn't making fun. I was just saying it was really good. I'm not. What building? A windmill. I'd say this is worth it just for the art and music. He's blue. This is exhilarating gameplay. But again, really nice art. A bridge. I didn't even have to move the cursor. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does Sir Topham Hatt count as a people? I think he counts as a people. Also, why is that a siding? In the episode, Thomas is not stopped at a siding, I think. I'm pretty sure that track continues. Well done. That's great. That is great. Let's keep going. What's next? A sliding puzzle. How charming. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's amazing how well Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell's music translated to... Where does... James is at the front? What is going on with this illustration? That's not correct. There we go. No, I've got it the wrong way around. Wow, I really am an 8-year-old. It's amazing how well Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell's music translated over to the NES. Like, these themes, I think, really work in the context of the video game really nicely. Like how the answer at the end is question mark? As if they knew people couldn't easily point out the details in the crunched pixel art. Yeah! If you were playing this on like a CRT back in the 90s, you probably wouldn't have even known there was 8 people there. Looks like you could make Nightmare Fuel. Probably. Just got a notification telling me that eBay has new listings for Big the Cat. Nice. Set the switches. Can you set the switch? Yeah, it's already set, isn't it? Oh, he is to go to the station. Not to the windmill. Oh, that's James's theme. I find it funny. So this game is a very basic, you know, kids activity center. And I find it really funny how, like, pretty much every Thomas the Tank Engine game that exists is just an activity center. They never go for the obvious answer. It's like, I feel like, oh, what do you do for a Thomas the Tank Engine game? Just make a model. Can you solve the okay. I was gonna say, if there are no pieces, what's the point? I find it funny how, like, no Thomas the Tank Engine game ever does the obvious option of just making, where does this go? A model railroad simulator. I feel like that's the easy, obvious answer, and yet it's the one that never made. It's like, huh? How do you not do that? I'm using my knowledge of the episode this is based off of. This looks like a corner piece. Yeah, it's a solid corner piece. This goes here, doesn't it? There we go. Look at the smug face on Birdie here. He knows something. He's up to something. He did something. I don't know what. I don't know what he knows. I don't know what he did. But he's on to us. Game Before Thomas is a platform. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that at some point. And it's like, why? They'll do every genre except for the one that makes sense. Heck, even a puzzle game would make sense. Gee, I wonder where this last piece goes. I don't know. It probably goes up here. This piece goes over here. This is where it goes. Maybe it goes here. Nah. Here it goes right there. I did it. I'm an 8-year-old. This music reminds me of Treasure Master. If it was done by the Folan brothers, then yeah. I've never heard of that game. There we go. Go! Gotta race Birdie. Smug bus has seen his last. How do I go? Is it just mash button? It is. Just go. Again, really nice sprite work for NES. Oh, that's it. It is that simple. Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the Strem. We're chugging along in the most literal sense possible. Let's see. Now, see, this is good. We can do anything we want. Can we make? Oh, I'm gonna make the most unnecessary, little long, and cumbersome path we can make here. We're gonna have fun with this. I'm going to have fun with this game if it kills me. I don't think it'll kill me. Ooh. This is gonna be great. Ah. See, this is all you have to do. This is all you have to do to make a good Thomas the Tank Engine game, is just make a toy train simulator. It's so simple. How has no one done it? How have, like, fans been the only ones who have done it? And there's, like, logic here, because these pieces snap together pretty easily. No, we're not gonna go to the station yet. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna take our good, sweet time to get to that station. Ah. There we go. Let's see. Treasure Master was this weird NES game for some of the contests on MTV. Played as this dude going around finding stuff to use for puzzles. Nice. Like, look at this. There we go. Oh, wait, that was the piece I needed. Thomas Roller. Yeah, for real. A roller coaster tycoon type game. You know, a train simulator. That's all you have to do. There we go. Magnificent. Can I add, like, superfluous, unnecessary track in here? We're gonna add some background track that are just not. It's not for purpose. It's just for like aesthetics. We're gonna put a siding over here. Oh shoot, I don't think, can I? Well, that's a siding. And there's gonna be another siding up this way, 'cause it's gonna come out here. And like one more Environmental design is my passion, if you could not tell. There we go. That looks great. That's perfect. Honestly, I thought you were going to draw a crewmate from Among Us. Why do you give me these ideas? I should have done that. There we go. Look at this. This is all you need. This is all you need for a good Thomas game, is just watch the trains go. Maybe you can operate the trains. Maybe there's like mini games, you know? Now go to the station. That's a creepy looking farmer. I don't like him. I should have done. I'll do it. Draw an Amogus. I will, because I think you can select things. Yeah, like maybe have like shunting mini games and whatnot. Make it, you know. Good face, Sir Topham Hatt. There's some good faces in this game. Maybe that's why this game was canceled. It's too many good faces. We're gonna race James now. You ready for more button mashing, folks? Look at James. We got James here. Oh, shucks, he's fast. Not fast enough. Sorry, slowpoke. We're out of there. Let's travel. Where are we traveling to? Pick an adventure. Oh boy! I'm gonna let you guys pick. We can have a story. I'll let you guys choose. I'll have a poll. Which one do you guys want me to read? Because this is gonna be like a, you know, a reading. Did someone say Among Us? That's pretty suspicious and very out of the ordinary behavior. Or like the kiddos of today will say, sus. My grandpa was a Western and train enthusiast when everyone else was nutty about space, like a certain core from Portal 2. Very nice. Kids only want to play with space toys. Let's see, we got 3 votes in right now. 1 for Great Race, 2 for Mail Train. And the music just stops. But yeah, like, I feel like a Thomas game is such a simple concept that you could do so easily. Like, just have, like, maybe, like, a little puzzle minigame where you gotta shunt trucks into different sidings for the different characters. Like, oh, shunt the express coaches for Gordon, shunt, you know, goods wagons for James, get some you know, something ready for Henry. And then just let the player drive the trains. Maybe even have like the player can build their own like little layouts. Maybe they can make their own like custom engines. It's such a simple idea. It's so simple that it's like, man, how has nobody done this? Hello, happy Friday, SK Voight. Well, we've got 4 votes in. 50% says Mail Train, so that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, an upset. There has been an upset with an additional vote. Uh-oh. Play some more kids games. Maybe I will. There's a bunch on NES. Maybe I will. Look, guys. It's a game I'm good at. No. Oh, are you? It's a 3-way tie currently. This is that's not good. Hello and welcome to the stream. Quinette Smith. Play putt-putt. I grew up with putt-putt. Putt-Putt Travels Through Time. I had the demo for that as a kid on like this Blue's Clues activity center for PC. Play some Pajama Sam. Well, we got a 3-way tie. So, that's awkward. I'm going to give it 1 more minute, and then I'll flip a coin. And we'll have like a coin flipping tournament. There's some pennies in a jar next to me. Let's get the pennies out. All right, we're gonna flip a penny. First penny flip will be the Great Race versus Thomas Saves the Day. Heads will be option A, and tails will be option B. Let's see. Okay, so going on to the semifinals is the Great Race. Now we flip for option 2. Oh well, that's okay. So we'll flip again. Great Race versus Mail Train, okay? Spin the wheel. The wheel is a better idea. I'll get the wheel out, because the wheel will be less biased. Wheel of Names. That's a phenomenal idea. That's the best idea I've heard all night. Okay. Well, okay, so we've got the mail train, we've got Thomas saves the day, and then what's the third option? The Great Race. Okay. And Spain! What's our option? Which one are we going with? And the mail train. That took way too long to determine. Okay. So nobody wins. Whoever wanted the mail train, you win. Oh, good drift on my controller. Oh, so we're just gonna read. At night, when the other engines are tucked away in their sheds, you can still hear the faraway calls of engine whistles. What train is that? That's Thomas. And the clickety-clack sound of train wheels turning. This is the sound of the mail train. One train is pulled by Thomas, and the other by Percy, as loads are too heavy for one engine to do all the work alone. That is not a good face on Percy. On a clear night, a big shiny moon brightens their journey, but often, Thomas and Percy can't even see the stars. There's two of them. What do you mean, what train is that? There's multiple. It's a multiple choice question. One night, Percy was waiting at the junction. The main line train was late. "Come on, Percy," said his driver. "Let's make up for lost time." Percy puffed along as quickly as he could, but the sun was already rising as he finished his work. Ah, yes. The mail train. Those are clearly coaches. Never mind, thought Percy. It's nice to be up and about when it's the start of the new day, with no one around. Percy was not alone for long. "Bother," said Percy. "It's that dizzy thing, Harold."
"Good morning," whirred Harold. "I've always said railways were out of date."
Percy is upset. Look at his face. He is upset. Let's see. The vote might have taken a while, but you could say that we were right on track. Wink. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, we just were indecisive with a vote.
"You're slow with the mail, so you should give everyone their stamps back, post-haste."
Percy was too tired to explain. "Bird brain," he muttered. This is very different from the TV series script. Duck is here. That's a really good face on Duck. Duck looks great. "Good morning, Percy," called Duck. "You're up early."
"No, you're wrong,"
sighed Percy. "I'm back, tired and late." He rolled into the shed and fell asleep almost before his buffers touched the bar. Oh my goodness. This game has nothing but good faces. The engines are so off-model, but man, those faces are really good. Oh my goodness, they're great. His driver decided to set off early that evening. Thomas was waiting at the junction. "Driver says that the person in charge of the mail has complained to Sir Topham Hatt about the delay last night." "But that wasn't my fault," replied Percy. "Tonight we'll just have to be quicker than ever before," said Thomas. The engines were just about to leave the station when they heard a familiar buzzing sound.
"I say, you two, there's news flying about."
"Where?" sighed Percy.
"All over the place. They're going to scrap the mail train and use me instead. Wings work wonders, you know."
That night everything ran like clockwork. Thomas and Percy steamed through the stations right on time. At a station, Thomas noticed a man looking cold and worried. He had missed the train home. "We can give you a ride," said Thomas's driver. "Thank you," said the man. "Anything's better than sitting here." The next afternoon, Percy passed the airfield and saw Harold. "Hello, lazy wings. Are you too tired to fly today?"
"The wind's too strong. I've been grounded,"
grumbled Harold. "Harold, you're grounded. Go to your room." "You need rails," laughed Percy. Every time I see the helicopter guy, I feel weird because he looks like an OC from a creator who's trying too hard to be
Original.
Thomas and Smash with Percy as an echo needs to happen. There's a dude who's like the same guy who made this really good, like phenomenal, like Goku mod for I think for like Project M or whatnot, is making like in his spare time as a joke a Thomas mod for Brawl, and it's like it's so silly, but it looks so good. That night, Sir Topham Hatt showed the two engines a letter. It was from the man who had missed his train. He thinks you're both splendid, said Sir Topham Hatt. Everyone says that the mail train is the pride of the line. Why is Percy a really useful engine? Because he's Percy. I don't know. Because he's a hard worker and he's adorable. I'm guessing those are all like trivia questions. So that's all the game does. That's all we have for this game. Let's draw an Amogus. This game is very simple, but it's charming. I think it's a shame this game got canceled. There's what? The plot thickens. I was gonna draw an Amogus. I'm still going to. I hope the farm doesn't get in the way of my Amogus. The farm is probably gonna get in the way of my Amogus, which makes me sad. But yeah, this game is really simple. I could see kids having fun with it, though. I genuinely could. It's not the most complicated. Wait, this works! Because this is like the little thing on their back, on the back of the Amogus. Guys, we're making Amogus happen. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we can Amogus this. No, it's not gonna work. Fiddlesticks. Nope. How go back? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Make the farm the visor. Cherry, you're a genius. Can I just go over the road? No, I can't. The road is in the way. We can't. Don't worry. This joke will happen, and it will be worth it. But yeah, this game is really simple, though. I could see kids having a fun time with it. I mean, Now go to the station there, Thomas. He's got sheep. Well done. That's great. Let me draw the Amogus. I want to draw the Amogus. We're gonna... Here we go. I can work with this layout, I think. Maybe. It needs to be more flat. But look at this. This is cool. Like, you've got different destinations you need to set up tracks for. Nice fit. I know, there's some good faces in this one. I think we have to do it. Okay, take two. I think we can make this one work. Because there's the bend there. Can I just, like, delete tracks? You can, with the B button! It's funny, this game is, like, surprisingly in-depth at times. I'm shook. I'm surprised. But pleasantly. This Amogus is gonna have some really long legs. He's a little chunky Amogus. Dude, and I can work the windmill into the layout. This is gonna work! Guys, we're gonna do it. This needs to be an intersection. Yes! Yes! Come on, there we go. He's a chunky boy, but he's not sus at all. Anyway. Oh wait, no, I do want a straight piece. And then this is gonna go like this, and then there'll be a turn. And then this'll turn again. Oh, look at him, he's perfect, he's beautiful. This joke was very worth it. There you go, guys. What do you mean chunky and long legs? That's normal, isn't it? That's normal. Amogus. Oh, that's great. That looks swell. But yeah. This is neat. Here's a corn. Please take it to the meal. This game is neat. It's cute. This is a really adorable game, and I like it. Thank you for the corn, Thomas. I don't know why I'm giving these Welsh farmers southern accents, but I am. There we go.
Well done. That's great.
Nice. Well, there's not a lot to see with this game, admittedly. But it's pretty neat, I'd say. Oh, and look at that. Now the line has changed. So now it goes to... Oh, shoot. We're going to race James again. Now it goes to the quiz instead of just going straight forward. That's a really nice looking James sprite. Like, that sprite of James looks great. The sprite work in this game is actually really good. I'm impressed. I am impressed with this game. There's not much else to see here. There's some good music. There's like other stories. The Fang Pulse. Yes, I did see the Fang you made in Pulse, and he looks phenomenal. He looks so good. I'm making one more Amogus. No, he looks so good. Whoa! Look at this. Every time we come back, there's something new. See, I like this. This is good. This is all you need to do to make a good Thomas game, is just friggin' play trains. I will admit the pixel art in this game is very nicely done. Yeah, it's a little chunky in places, but all in all, it's pretty solid pixel art. I'm impressed by it. You know what we're gonna do? We'll have a junction here. So like this will go here. This will wind up being an intersection. Oh. I'm impressed by this game. I wasn't expecting much from it. I really wasn't. Because I've watched videos of it. I mean, you can play it for like 10 minutes and see everything pretty much. But you know what? It's all right. Oh, shoot, wait. Nope. I wonder if I will be as impressed by the Genesis game. There we go. Look at that. That's marvelous. When do we get to the train robberies? That's the Genesis game. Don't worry. Don't worry. Sonic will show up and Fang will be there. It'll be fun.
Oh dear. You should have brought me some corn from the farm.
Oh no. Stop. We need to stop. We need the train robbery now so we can stop the train. Oh. I screwed up the minigame. Guys, I can't play a game for 8-year-olds. Fat controller is very cross. I would love to see a train do a 90 turn like that. Oh, I know, right? You'd be flying off the rails. No, I'm doing it again. I need to prove that I can beat a game for 8-year-olds. Alright. We can do this. It's really not that complicated. I would play an entire game of this. Genuinely. If this... I'm curious how much of this game there is. You know, no, our layout is not going to be simple. Our layout is going to be fun and weird. It may not be amogular, but it's going to be neat. Okay, so we have to go to the farm first, then to the windmill. Welcome to the stream, Rexverse Entertainment Incorporated. Howdy do. I'm failing at a game made for 8-year-olds. See, Thompson Friends are a hit classic. They are! Especially if you're talking about the hit entertainment era. Haha! Funny pun. There we go. KG, what did you find is out on Steam? What? I must know. There we go. This is neat. This is a cute game. I really like this. I'm impressed. Genuinely, I'm impressed by this game. I was not expecting much from this aside from a very basic kids activity center. But there's a game hidden in here. And it's fun. I'm curious, how many stages of Fix the Tracks is there? How long can you play this game for? Look at my DM. There's another new layout. I've been informed to look in my DMs. There's a game here. I didn't expect to find a game here, but there is. And it's fun. Color me impressed. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no, KG, no. Oh no. Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. That game for the Wii you told me I should play last year. Ah. Oh. Let's see, I've been thinking about this one for a while now, and I think I want to stop using this channel and make a new one. Any of y'all got any username ideas? I'd like to keep Cherry in the name. Let me think on that. Getting the layouts are probably randomized. If they are, that's freaking awesome. Randomly generated stuff in a kid's game that never released. You know what? I'm kind of sad this game never came out. I don't know if this is in the Super Nintendo version or not, but if it is, it's a darn shame this was never released. Because this is surprisingly good. Ooh, Cherry Bomb, that's a fun one. There we go. Like, look at this. This is literally what I was talking about. Just make a game and watch the trains go. This is fantastic. This is really neat. Let's see. I've yet to make something that references an NES game for Hilbert. One of them referencing Duck Hunt. Nice! Duck Hunt is always a fun one to reference, because it doesn't really get referenced very often. That's one of those games that's kind of hit and miss on whether it gets referenced. So seeing references to it isn't like overdone. I want to see. I want to see if there's any more layouts. It probably is randomly generated, but KG, no. I'll feel obligated to play it on stream if you purchase it for me. I don't know if I'll do that. Ah. Gosh darn it, KG. I will be the reason for a while in concessions, and I will have money. KG, no! Do not waste your money to make me play a Disney Princess game. For as funny as that would be. Think of all the other things you could buy. There we go. That's a turn a train could totally make. This is cool. I mean, I didn't have an NES growing up. But if I had an NES growing up, I would have freaking loved this. This is swell, and we get this freaking jammin' remix of James's theme throughout the whole time, throughout the whole thing. Getting a Mickey Mouse Capade stream when? I mean, I've been thinking about playing Epic Mickey. What were they thinking? Get with it, game designers. One more, and then we'll switch to the Genesis game. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go to the farm first, and then go to the mill. I'm genuinely in love with this game. This game has won me over with its charm. No, we're gonna make a funky layout. Honestly, it's funny, so maybe. Ah! Our layout is gonna be needlessly complicated. Because it's funny to make needlessly complicated layouts. There we go. I'm sad. I would have loved this game as a kid. I'm sad this never released. Because this is really cool. Oh yeah, the intro clip I included in in the start of the stream of the intro to Thomas the Tank Engine, the show. Fun fact, that is a clip that is recorded directly off of my VHS, off of my VCR, off of one of the old Thomas tapes that I have. So last Christmas I got a AV capture device so that I could transfer my parents' wedding tape to digital for Christmas as a surprise. My siblings and I went in on it, and it turned out great. And one of my first tests to see if the thing would even work, I was like, okay, I'll grab the first tape I can find. Hey, look at that! It is Thomas. That's the first tape I can find. So that's actually recorded directly off of one of my own tapes. Well then, this game was delightful. Gideon, buying Cherry the STF Knack plush stream when? Ha 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 ha. Because I totally have $1,500. Well then, you know what? This game really surprised me. This was really fun, and I really enjoyed it. Before I move on to the next game, do you guys want to see some more good faces? I'll read another story. Do you remember the speedrun I made from your recording? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'll make a poll. Do you guys want to see more good faces? More good faces. Yes. No. I'll read another story. We'll see some more good faces. Yeah, this is really charming. I really like this. 2 votes for yes. Of course. Of course. Lol. I probably don't even need to ask. Ah, screw it. Oh, one person says no. Screw it. We're gonna check out some good faces. It'll be funny. Let's check out what this game has to show us. Let's read, We'll check out Thomas and Birdie's great race. Let's see. Thomas was waiting at the junction when a bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. I've come to help you with your passengers today. Help me, said Thomas. I can go faster than you. I'll race you, said Bertie. This sprite work is good. I like the people. Who will win? I've already seen this episode. I know. Spoilers. Station Master said, are you ready? Go! Guys, Ken Pender spoiled Spider-Verse for me on Donut Day. That is the worst. Oh, the music is great. At first, Bertie drew in front. Why don't you go fast? Why don't you go fast? Called Annie and Clarabelle. Wait and see, hissed Thomas. He'd remembered the level crossing. There was Bertie fuming at the gates while they sailed gaily through. Look at that. Bertie has got a chunky face, but Thomas is like, lol. Goodbye, Bertie, called Thomas. Then they had to stop at a station to let off passengers. Quickly, please, called Thomas, and off they went again. We'll beat Bertie yet, we'll beat Bertie yet, we'll beat Bertie yet, called Annie and Clarabelle. We'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it, panted Thomas. Then he heard Bertie. Goodbye, Thomas. You must be tired. Sorry I can't stop. We buses have work to do, you know. Oh dear, said Thomas. We've lost. Also, again, this image is incorrect. There should not be buffers in front of Thomas in this illustration, and there should not be 2 water columns. But he felt the lights. Bertie started with a roar and chased on after Thomas again. Actually, that looks really nice. That's a really nice illustration. There's a really good use of dithering inside the tunnel, and also like this nice fade with the bricks. And Thomas looks good too. Gideon, Cars 3, the video game stream when? I don't really like Cars. Who will win? Now Thomas reached his full speed. Bertie tried hard, but Thomas was too fast. We've done it! We've done it! Panted Thomas. Everyone was there to celebrate Thomas's victory, but they gave Bertie a big welcome too. Who won the race? Neat! You know what? There's one more story. There's only 3 stories in this game. We might as well check it out. Let's have a look-see. Hello, Shirley Clasby. Welcome to the stream. Thomas saves the day. Oh, look at him! He's adorable! That's freaking cute. Every day, Sir Topham Hatt came to the station. Hello! Worked very hard, pushing and pulling them into place. The music is really good. There was also a small coach and 2 strange things his driver called cranes. Down train, said his driver. The cranes are for lifting engines, and the coaches and freight... For lifting engines and coaches and freight cars. Fang Darch Fusion Dance when? Wanted Asylum, that's an amazing idea and I need to draw it. That day, James came rushing through far too fast. That does not look like James. Where's his tender? Help! Help! They're pushing me! They're pushing me! He panted. On, laughed the freight cars. Soon came the alarm. James is off the line. Get the breakdown train immediately. Barbie and the Magic Pegasus. KG, I'm not playing Barbie games on stream. Don't make me say no, because I don't want to be mean. I specifically remember when Percy got stung by a bee on his nose and became a red-nosed tank engine. Actually, that was James. Thomas was coupled up, and off they went. That's the breakdown crane. Thomas worked his hardest. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Except this time he wasn't just imitating Gordon. Bother those freight cars and their tricks. I hope poor James isn't hurt. Oh, that's actually a really well done illustration. Story of Henry. They found James and were feeling him all over to see if he was hurt. Thomas pushed the breakdown train alongside. He pulled the empty freight cars out of the way. Oh dear, they groaned. Serves you right, puffed Thomas. Thomas helped James back to the shed. Thomas, you're a really useful engine, said Sir Topham Hatt. You'll have your own branch line now. Oh, thank you, sir, said Thomas. Now, Thomas is as happy as can be. He has a branch line and 2 coaches called Annie and Clarabelle. He puffs proudly backwards and forwards with them all day. Why is Thomas a really useful engine? Phenomenal question. Well then, this game is adorable and really charming, and I really like it. There's honestly a lot more here than I was expecting, and I'm impressed. I think this is really good. We're gonna switch over to the Genesis game. But yeah, Thomas on NES is a really good game. Let's see, I was kidding, that game is horrible. It's physics unbearable to play. I'll think about it. See, I got no work tomorrow, but I'm feeling really tired, so I gotta go to bed. Stay healthy and safe, y'all. Have a wonderful night, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a really good night, get some good rest, and have a great day tomorrow, my guy. Let's check out the Sega Genesis game now. I just have to remember where I left my Sega Genesis. Here we go. Is the game in here? It is. Let's see. I'm going to switch over to the Genesis now. Where is it? Here it is. Prepare to see television static. Because that's what it shows up as. Huh. Well then, I am thoroughly impressed by that. That was great. Let's see. Let me get this in here. Here we go. this capture?
It's Thomas the Tank Engine and friends.
Oh, this music is adorable for one thing. It's not Nestopia. That's done and dusted. That's over. Where? It doesn't want to capture. Huh. Here we go. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Will it capture now? Can we see the game? Can game be seen? I don't even think my controller is bound. It's not showing it. It's what? Huh? Let's see. Have you ever heard of the thing where when you're streaming, the chat's people with the design of video game characters are on screen? Yeah, as KG said, we played Sonic Forces last summer, and I basically did that, where I let the chat, I let you guys create the character. I don't know why it's not capturing the Genesis. Genesis with Nintendonesis. That's odd. I'm going to close it and reopen it. I'll see if that fixes things. This is the same Genesis, quote unquote, that I used when we played when I used it as a Game Gear, because as you know, the Genesis and the Game Gear are backwards compatible with one another, that I used when we played Triple Trouble. So I know it can capture. I know that this isn't just like a non-capturable thing.
It's Thomas the Tank Engine and friends.
It's Thomas the Tank Engine and friends. Just not showing up in OBS, which is really weird. I don't understand why this ain't working. Huh. No, I know we don't see the game. I'm trying to figure out how to see the game. Huh. That's weird. Let me just try making a brand new game capture. Let's just try that. Add. I'll do a window capture instead. Window capture. Specific window. Oh, hey, chat. Guys, you're in chat. There we go. Okay. I just needed to change it from a game capture to a window capture. I don't know why I didn't want to do one and instead did the other, but we can see the game now. And that is what is important. Being able to see the game. There's Thomas. Look at his happy face. Let me just make sure I've got my controller set up for my Sega Genesis, because as we all know, Genesis with Nintendonesis. Let's see. Press the direction key for up, down, left, right, button A, button B, and button C. Start. The X button, Y button, Z button, mode button. I guess I'll make that the home button. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit this Thomas is not as cute as the one on NES. He's not as adorable. Let's check out the options. What?
Start. Options.
Oh golly. Oh golly, Genesis is fun. Yeah, this is probably all fine. This is probably fine. Oh, it doesn't like the B button. Oh golly. Let's just start the game. We're gonna start the game and hope for the best. We get to pick who we play as. I'm gonna let you guys pick. We'll do, okay. So here's our options for our character. Thomas. Percival. Jam. Tumblr Sexy Man. Duck. Or the Shed on Wheels. You know what? We'll put Toby on here instead. Tobias. Shed on Wheels. All right. You guys pick. You guys pick who we'll play as. I spelt the word man wrong. Gideon, when we actually do the Wheel of Pain idea for a stream, could one of the options be Chicken Little GBA? Well, I thought about that, but I would prefer, if I do a Wheel of Pain stream, I think I'll just stick to games that I've already played. Maybe Chicken Little will be like a wild card, but if I do that, it'll probably just be like, you know, Sonic Battle and whatchamacallit, and Mega Man and whatnot. I like Box. You know what? 4 votes. 75% of the vote goes to Toby. Toby wins the poll. We're gonna play as Toby.
Hi, I am Toby.
He is Toby. Oh. Oh, it's a coloring page. Okay. Well, he's there we go. Toby's... What do you mean? No. There we go. You know what? Toby's gonna be green today. We're gonna make green Toby. This is my original character. Tobias. The green man. Why are there 2 Thomases? I think it's just like Mega Man select screen type stuff. You don't actually pick one. And this fella is gonna be wearing a nice blue suit. There we go. Oh! Wait a second! We can actually... Wait! Guys, check out the driver on the right. Oh! Oh! He's gonna be wearing yellow. He's wearing yellow. We can change the color of his friggin' suit. That's really cool. I don't feel like coloring this whole thing in.
Exit.
There we go.
Your engineer.
Ah, we get to name our character! Oh my gosh, this is rad! Wait, should I make it me or... No, I'll make it me. No.
Pick an engine. Hi, I am Toby.
Thank you, game. Make the guy inside Sher... Yeah, he's gonna be Sherwood. We're gonna make him Sherwood. I don't know why he's wearing yellow now, or white now. We're gonna make him Sherwood. He's gonna be Sherwood. Sherwood's joining us as special guest on this stream.
Exit.
There we go.
Name your engineer.
This is adorable. This is really neat. Oh wait, how do I go back? No, we'll make him Sherwood. We'll make him Sherwood. Look at this. This is very charming. Again, I own this game. I own a physical copy of this game. I cannot play it because I don't own a Genesis. Let's see, I can't wait for Super Mario All-Stars livestream. Maybe. I might play All-Stars if I do, Mario 3, but no, not Sherwood's. Sherwood. Exit. There we go. Thomas Driver Persona? Is this some sort of JRPG? I guess so. Oh, but you call... But when I call you get I don't like it. Well, I'm a big boy. I'm an 8-year-old. I'm playing on hard mode. Look at Toby. Look at him go. Oh boy. There's like different options here. Let's just check out game first.
Please find the following cars and take them to dry-off station together. 1 gravel car, 1 passenger car, 1 flat car. Deliver them in the order shown. See you soon.
is adorable. Okay, so we need gravel, passengers, and a flat wagon. Look at Toby. Oh, I'm in reverse. Oops. Toby's going in reverse. My bad. He get mad. Oh, I see what you did there. Sure would. Oh, there's the flat car, but we don't need that. Oh, wait. That's the... How do I... There we go. So can I, like... I need to put this in front. I need, like, a siding to shunt this into. Because there's the passengers. I know what to do. I know what to do. Can I, like... Detach? Yeah! This game is cute! Holy cow, this is adorable. Dry. No, that's actually one of the names of the stations in the show. I wonder if I need the coaches to be in the right order. Well, we've got the coaches I need. This is Crew. Crew, which is not on the island of Sodor. Crew is on the mainland. Crew is an actual place in England. There's Knapford, which is not what Knapford looks like in the show. I probably need to get this truck in front. Ooh! So you can customize the driver character, but not the train? I guess not. That's kind of silly. I feel like if I was playing this game as a kid, that would be the thing I would really want to customize, would be the engine, not necessarily the driver. There's Drya. Okay, we're almost there. This game is adorable. I really like this. Okay, so we have a problem. The truck is at the front. That is not safe. I know. I know this is not safe. Oh! Here we go. There we go! No. There we go. Guys, I'm doing it. I figured it out. Does it matter if I pull them into the station or if I push them into the station? Where's the truck? There it is. Kind of like the track builder more. Yeah. I'm here. Oh, did we do it? What? Is it because they're in front of me and not because they're behind me? I think that might be the problem here. Where is my refund? I want a refund on my ticket. No! Give me a chance! Okay. They're in the correct order. Do I have to... I have to probably actually, like, pull them into the station, don't I? Well, how am I going to back down onto there? Oh, I got an idea. Okay. I found something there. That's neat. I need to get back there in reverse. How can I get myself turned around? There's, like, no loops or turntables here. I need a loop! Ooh, what's that? Well, this game is... I'm genuinely... No fancy train styling is allowed. Boo! Here we go! Now we're going the right way. Okay. What if the Ice Flower was in Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2 at March of the Minis? That would have been really neat. I could see them working that in as a way to, like, create platforms, sort of like the Ghost Shy Guy blocks in that game. I went to Dunkin' Donuts today and got... Here we go.
2 more cars to go.
There we go!
Cars to go.
I did it! That was not very fast, but...
Helpful engineer. You did
I
that
did
well.
it.
You have a fair memory.
My memory's fair. Rare candies and Thomas. Obviously, we gotta evolve our engines.
Next game.
You gotta...
Find the following cars and take them to Mayron Station.
Okay.
3 mine cars. See you
Just
soon.
Just 3 empty trucks. No big deal. I am going in reverse. They were all out of donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, how does Dunkin' Donuts run out of donuts? That's what I would like to know. It's literally in the name. Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know why there's like little slices of pie on the track, but I'm having fun collecting them. They wouldn't even give me a refund either. Like, what the frick? Yeah, that's... So, it's National Donut Day today. Cherry went to Dunkin' Donuts to get some donuts, right? And they didn't have any. But they still charged. They paid for their donuts, and then did not get them for some reason. There we go. There we go. Now, I gotta figure out how to get this feller in front of the consist. Let's see. Can I push him into the siding and then wrap around? I can. Pie? Cake? Doorstop? Your guess is as good as mine. It could be a wedge of cheese, for all I know. This is actually... You know what? They did it. They actually did it. Those sons of guns, they actually made a fun Thomas the Tank Engine game that's not just like an activity center.
More cars to go.
I am very impressed by this. Didn't tell Gideon this, but the story doesn't end there. It doesn't end there? There we go. There we go! Look at that! This game is adorable.
I am James. Well done. You did a good job. You worked hard today. Sir Topham Hatt wants to see you.
Oh boy. He's either really happy or pissed. Let's look at these faces. These are some nice faces. Edward looks a little funky. And like both Edward and James, neither of their heads are like perfectly round.
You did that quickly. You have a great memory.
Thank you, Sir Topham Hatt.
Next game. Please find the following cars and take them to Brendam Station together. 1 log car.
Log.
Passenger car. 1 gravel car. Deliver them in the order shown. Be quick now.
This is neat. I don't think Lego Mario was a thing in New U.
Please find the following.
Oh, sorry, Sir Topham Hatt. I was reading chat. You know what? We've seen Toby.
Start play. Start over.
Can I check out the other characters? Oh, that
Please
was...
find the following
Oh.
cars and take them to Kronk Station together.
Kronk.
1 gravel car. 1
Yes, Kronk is an actual location in the show.
1 passenger car.
I wanted to check out another character, but okay, Sir Topham Hatt. I wasn't paying attention to what he wanted me to get. What do I need?
Play.
I need a truck, some circles, and passengers. Okay. What do the other buttons do?
Paused.
Nothing.
Play.
And there's a candy cane on the line. What's Toby gonna do with a candy cane? I am taking these to Kronk. No. I want to be the next one to be Mario. Get in line! I want to be Mario. Is this a station or just a signal box? This can't be the station I need to be at. That's not a station. That's just a signal. And we can blow the whistle. The whistle which Toby doesn't have because Toby's a tram. He has a bell. There we go. I guess that's Kronk. It doesn't look like a station, but... There we go. And now we'll just back this down. You have to deliver these things to the place in a specific order? I think so. Well... I think I have to back them in. What order do they need to be in? It needs to be truck. Okay, so I've got... Oh. The game taxes you every time you backpedal. There we go. I think that's the order they need to be in, right? No. I've got the truck and the coach in the wrong places. So the flatbed needs to be in the middle, and then the truck needs to go after it. Or rather, wait, does the truck or the coach have to go first? The coach goes last. Okay. I've got this now. Oh, Toby, stop! There we go. Why is there red balls on the cart? I ordered... KG, I know what you're trying to get me to say. I know what you're trying to get me to say. Have I played Adventure Island? No, I haven't. But I've seen Adventure Island. There we go. Did I do it? They're in the right place. This is Kronk. Isn't it? Guys, I'm failing at a game for 8-year-olds. This is Kronk, isn't it? Do I have to pull them into the station? I have to go all the way around. I'm going as fast as I can here, Sir Topham Hatt. You're just gonna have to give me a minute, my guy. I think I have the first Adventure Island on Famicom Mini. Oh, nice! Do I have to, like, pull into the state? Wow, that was for nothing. How do I turn around? Maybe if I back up this way. Wrong lever! Basically. Here we go. I swear I thought I did it right. Nope, I'm somehow doing this wrong. Huh. I don't know what to do here. If I back up this way, I think nope. Guys, why is the Thomas the Tank Engine game for Sega Genesis this difficult? Okay. If we just keep going, I think we'll be able to pull in. If only we weren't restricted to strict rails. I know! I'm genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to do here. There has to be a way... Oh, did I... No, this is going to have me backing down into the siding again. But if I pull into it, maybe it'll be different. I mean, the train is backwards now. This is why horses are superior. Listen, listen. What am I doing wrong? Huh. I don't understand. I've got them in the right order. Truck, balls, coach. Like, what? That's Kronk. I have to deliver them to Kronk. And Kronk isn't even a station. It's just like a signal box. I've been all around this map, and that's the only place to go. Oh, wait, no, I can't turn there. That's... Huh? Yeah, there's Ellsbridge. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. Huh. I don't know. Beats me. I'm confused. Every time you check, it docks you points. I don't know. I don't know, Chop 'em Hat. Let's reset and I'll play as a different character. Have you tried derailing into the ocean? Well, if I was playing as Percy, I could do that.
It's Thomas the Tank Engine and friends.
Nice face, Thomas. Okay. I want to be Duck.
I am Duck.
I'm going to play as Duck. And we're going to get Sherwood in here. D-Hook? I tried. I genuinely tried. I tried to uncouple, but it didn't work. There we go.
Exit. Name your engineer.
Well, don't worry, guys. We have the power of Tumblr Sexy Man on our side. I still don't understand that meme, but I still find it hilarious. Okay.
Exit.
There we go.
Pick
You know, maybe we'll make the driver Mario next time on the next one.
medium.
Hard mode. Let's see. Gideon learned there's something in Paper Mario Color Splash that you might be very, very, very interested in. I know what it is. You know what?
Game.
We tried game. Let's do a race. Wario Driver. DWR. No. It says on the side of Duck's cab, GWR. It stands for the Great Western Railway. That's an actual railway in England. And that's where Duck's basis, the Great Western Pannier tank engine, is from. And he's in the books and the television series. He is supposed to be originally from the Great Western Railway. And so he wears his original livery, and he still has his original lettering on his boiler.
Hi, I am Sir Topham Hatt. Your first race is against Toby. Good
Toby.
luck.
We gotta beat Toby.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Go. Okay. We're racing Toby. Ah! That face is not Duck. Whose face is that? Oh, balloons. That's not Duck. I don't know whomst that is, but that is not my beloved Great Western boy.
Be quick now.
I'm going! Toby is so far ahead. How the frick did Toby get so far ahead? Oh. Oh, this is Edward's theme. Rum pum 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 ba da 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 da.
Go.
Suck it, Toby! Gotcha! Gideon, when will you draw Thomas Mechas? Not a horrible idea. Honestly. I've thought of funny, like, kind of ideas like that myself. Nice! We beat Toby! We got our revenge on Toby by beating him. Though it wasn't really Toby who did us wrong.
Race is against Percy. Good luck.
Adorable.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Go. That looks more like Edward than it does Duck. What happens if the trains crash? Hi, Thomas. How you doing, buddy? I love how I was like, oh, I wonder what happens if the trains crash. And then Thomas is just there. Percy, you come back. You come back here, you little green caterpillar with red stripes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what happens if they collide at the crossing? This game is adorable. Oh. Okay, popping balloons is sometimes a good thing, but when it's like little hot air balloons, then it's a bad thing. Crash into time. No! I will cause confusion and delay. How did Percy get ahead? Go, go. Yeah! There we go. That's doing things the Great Western way, that is.
You won.
There's two ways of doing things. The Great Western way and the wrong way. I'm Great Western.
Next race.
Who are we
Third race is against James. Good luck.
That's not James. That's just what? Excuse
Your
me.
third race is against James.
Sir Topham Hat, I need you to shush for a second. Can I pause this? How can I pause this? Can I pause game? I can't. That's freaking Edward. That's not James. Wait.
Third race is against James. Good luck. Your third race.
I know my third race is against James. I need to show this to the audience.
Your third race.
Sir Topham Hat, I swear, I love you, my guy. You're wonderful, but I do not need your passive-aggressive comments right now.
Your third race is against James.
Can-
Good luck.
We're just gonna disable the sound for a second. Okay, so let me show you guys this. That's not. We have an imposter here. That's not James. Let me just get this open real quick. So you will note this fine fellow here, right? Let me put the art up, the art layover up on screen. Right? So, oh golly, the window is all stretched out. And yes, Buck is still here. We have an imposter on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. So, you will note the wheel arrangement, right? This engine is an 044. Excuse me. That's just Red Edward. That's just Edward. That's Redward. This is not James. You will note James is an 062. He's an 062. He's got no trailing wheels. Oh, he's got 6 front wheels. And then friggin' 2 wheels at the front. Whomst is this? Who is this engine? That's not James. That's Redward. Huh? We found a new character tonight, I guess. Redward. He's canon now.
Third race is against James. Good luck.
We have to beat Redward. Redward is an imposter, and we need to beat him.
Get set. Go.
He is here on the island of Sodor illegally. He's stolen James's identity. I'm waiting on the crossing. Oh, I can't stop. Okay, never mind. No, come back! Go, Duck, please. We need to beat him. He's evil. I mean, technically, though, that's not 100% inaccurate. The paint, because so Edward's basis is a Furness Railway K2 class, which were originally painted in a red livery. So technically, if that was supposed to be Edward, it's not completely inaccurate, because that would be his original pre-Sodor livery. Son of a gun! Go, go, go! Who won? Who did I win? Did I beat Redward? We beat him! We beat Redward! We did it! Look at that son of a gun, we beat him! Oh, I won a silver medal for beating Redward.
Next race.
We're...
Congratulations.
Thank you, Sir Topham Hat. Thank you. That's a really good sprite, actually. That's really good art right there.
Your fourth race is against James.
We need to beat him again. We need to beat Redward again.
Your mark. Get set. Go.
Go, Duck! Stop Redward! Stop him! He's a menace to society! Redward, no! He's fake! Oh, shoot. Go. Duck, please! Do it for the Great Western Railway! Do it for Oliver!
Be quick now.
I'm going! This game is actually really cool, I will say. As much as I was confused and unable to complete the previous stage of the coach and truck collecting, the shunting game, this is actually really neat. What? How is he ahead? No!
You did that well.
We lost to Redward. Redward beat us.
Next race. Your next
We gotta beat him.
James. Good luck.
We need to claim,
Go.
whatchamacallit. We need to get revenge on Redward. There we go. Haha! Suck it, Redward! Oh, shoot. Fiddlesticks. No! We're falling behind!
Be quick now.
I'm going! I don't think I'm gonna beat him. He's too far ahead. He's too far. We've lost too much time. That one balloon did us in. Race again against Redward on Stardust Speedway. Ah! Do the trains make the pog face when facing the screen? They kind of do. He's red like Mario.
You did that well.
I didn't, Sir Topham Hat. I didn't. I need to beat this son of a gun. We're gonna beat Redward one more time, and then I'll be happy with Redward. There we go. Little speed boost. I just have to pay attention because there's this one point up here where you can get stuck. Oh, that way would have been faster. I think. Yeah, if I had just... Look at that son of a gun go. Look at him go.
Be quick now. Pause.
I can't even restart. I can't even restart. He's too far. I mean, maybe. I might be able to get some ground back, but I don't know. Oh, nah. You know what? I can admit when I've been licked. I beat Redward once. And that's all I need. Oh.
You did that well. Next race.
One more.
Your next
Let's
race
see.
is against James.
What if we had an on-off switch that turns off the system in Mario Maker 2? I mean,
On your mark. Get set.
that's kind of what the on-off button on the Switch does already. There we go. This slows us down a little, but all in all, it helps. There we go. We're going. We're still in the lead. He's only slightly ahead.
Be quick now.
How are you supposed to not hit that? Can I slow down? I can probably slow down. I see him. I see him. We can get him. We can beat him. Yes! We're drawing ahead. We're drawing ahead! We beat him. We beat Redward. Getting retrying over and over again like, big money, big money.
You won.
Yeah! I'm happy with this.
Quit. Come back and play again soon.
I might just have to, Sir Topham Hat. Well, we still have Explore mode. Can I go back and select a different engine? Let's reset, and I'll check out a different character. Let's see. Hello, Mario Simpson. I think you were here before, but you didn't really say much, so I'm saying hello to you anyway. Let's check out one more character. I'll let you guys pick again. So who should we be? Who should we... Should we play as Redward? Who should we be? Thomas. Percy. Redward. Who are we playing as, guys? There's only 3 characters we haven't chosen. I posted the poll and now suddenly the chat is gone. That's probably fine. Chat. Where did chat go? My chat just died. Hello? I'm gonna close it and reopen it. Oh. There we go. Here we go. It didn't let me post the poll. Let me post the poll. Thomas, Percival, or Redward. Who are we playing as, guys? Who should we check out? Other Thomas. I can't be Other Thomas. I'm pressing A. It won't let me. I think all the trains have the same face on the screen. They do. They do all have the same face on the screen. And Percy is like... Percy is very off-model because his cab doesn't extend properly. Like, his bunker is way too big. And James is missing his wheels! Maybe they purposely didn't show the wheels on James. That way, when a kid picks James and sees he's Redward, it's not weird. Okay, thanks, game. Let's see. 6 votes. Let's see, 17% of the votes going to Thomas. 33 going to Percy. No, there's another... I tried selecting Other Thomas. Oh. I didn't realize that would let me actually pick him. Well, Redward won the poll, so we're gonna play as Redward. We're gonna check out Redward. Redward took the wheels. He did. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something out of spite. If we have to put up with Redward in this game, then we're gonna get Edward in here somewhere. This is... We have Redward, Edward, and now this is Jedward. Here we go. And we'll play as Sherwood. There we go. He looks normal. He looks so normal. That's what he's supposed to look like. Totally. Totally. Ah. See, guys? He's normal. He's normal. Genward. Genward? Genward? Sure. He's Genward. Go. You Edward, you're... You're Edward. You're Edward. I'm Edward. Are there any other Edwards I should know about? Redward von Hossenfeld. That's his name. James. Meow. I like this, though. This is cute. You said Genward. Did I say Genward? Oh. I said Jedward. Jed. Because, like, Jed, like Edward, but starting with J. Jedward, wait, I need to show it. Jedward is a thing. I'm not even kidding. This is a funny goof. This is a funny goof in the, like, the first season, of the show. Wait. Does anyone have... Is there a picture on Google of Jedward? Yes! Yes, there is! This is a thing that happened by mistake. In one of the promotional images for the show, for season 1, I think it was? Yeah. In one of the promotional images for season 1, there is a photo where they accidentally put one of James's face masks on Edward. So Jedward is a thing. He is real. Look at him. Let me see if I can wait. Oh yeah, it happened twice, might I add? It happened twice where they put James's face on Edward. This is one of James's faces. This is not one of Edward's faces. This happened twice. I don't know how it happened twice, but it did. Oh, Jedward. We've been blessed with Jedward.
Medium. Hard.
Jamward. We call that face surgery.
Floor.
Alright. Oh, he's adorable, though. Alright, so I'm guessing this is just like... You can just kind of screw around. That's not James. This is neat. See, I like this. This is actually really cool. Like, the game just lets you kind of check out the environments and do stuff. I'm gonna get this truck. Ew, this troublesome truck is mine. I'm taking this truck on an adventure. We're going places. This game is actually pretty neat. I'm wondering like which one I like better. I wonder if I like the NES version or aw shucks. We'll leave this truck here. I'm wondering which one I like more, this or the NES game. Knock knock, who's there? Hawaii. Hawaii who? I'm good, Hawaii you. In terms of like the gameplay, I would say this game has a little bit more to offer and is in some regards a bit more fun. Yeah, like here's frickin' Kronk again. How the frick am I supposed to pull into this station? And I'd say this game is a little bit more like what I think I would have wanted as a kid from a Thomas game, where you actually get to like play trains. I wanted to, yeah, get rid of him. We're just gonna leave a loose truck on the line. Nothing wrong can happen there. That certainly can't end in disaster or calamity or the flying kipper. What if we had voice chat and multiplayer in Mario Maker 2? That would have been neat. I don't think every game necessarily needs voice chat, but it certainly is nice when they include it. I'm curious, if I go through that tunnel, will I go to a different area? Hey-oh! Oh, there's a little animation for that! Oh, that's cool! Yeah, I gotta say, this game is pretty cool. I like this one a lot. I like the sort of puzzle-solving aspect of the NES game a lot. I think the NES game is very kind of humble. And it doesn't try to shoot, you know, kind of, it doesn't try to like overstep its bounds of what it can or should do. And so it's just kind of a very simple game. I think that works to its advantage. And I think this game works really well too. Wait, you're playing the game right now? Yeah, I'm playing the game. This isn't a cutscene. I'm playing. Let's get that truck. We're gonna get that flatbed. Oh, so this is kind of cool. So like you can just kind of, yeah, and it just lets you, Gideon, it's not on screen. Sorry. I'm playing the game. I am playing the game. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. But yeah. I'll show you the neat little animation when you go from a different screen. Golly, don't I feel silly. Good job, Gideon. I know. Yeah. I'm a professional, guys. Yeah. But I gotta say, this game is pretty cool. Jedward Simulator, 1996? Question mark? Yeah. This isn't a cutscene. This ain't gameplay either! True. Sorry. Yeah, it's very simple. But honestly, I could see myself having a lot of fun with this as a kid. Like, if I had had this game when I was, like, you know, like 8, I think I would have friggin' played the crap out of it. Like, check out, when I go through the tunnel, there's a really cool, like, little animation that plays up in the top corner. Whoa! Look at that! That's really cool. And this is cool, too, how, like, there's a mode where you can just kind of run around and, you know, play with the coaches and the trucks and flatbeds and things. Oh, I have an idea. We're gonna... I will admit this is a little... Whoa! The camera doesn't know what it's doing, which is cool. We're gonna disconnect there. Come on, there we go. There we go. Look at us! We're hauling a train. Oh, this is cool. This game is really neat. This is a really cool game. I like this game a lot. This is fun. At least this game is true to the show and isn't all baby shapes or reading. Yeah, like there is like some like, oh hey, get the shapes on the trucks. But, like, even so, it's still very faithful to, like, you know, what you would want from a Thomas game. Just playing trains. And I like that a lot. I really like this game. I want to try and see, like, how many coaches I can, or, like, trucks I can collect at once. Is it only going to let me have 3? And you know what? As much as I do miss, like, there's no music playing right now. And we can blow the whistle. When does Sherwood pick up Thomas to make the thumbnail not clickbait? Oh. Good question. What was I gonna say? But yeah, yeah. This is fun. I like this. Even if we are fake Edward or Jedward right now. Just being able to just kind of like screw around and just play a model train simulator is really cool. This genuinely is what I would have wanted from a Thomas the Tank Engine game, and I'm kind of sad now that I didn't grow up with this game, because I would have loved this as a kid. I really would have. Oh, I need to get on the loop, I think. No, I think I'm going the right way. Because I want to... Yeah, there we go. How many trucks can I get? I've got 3 right now. Will any more spawn? I don't think so. Yeah, this is really neat. Oh, these are the same routes from the race that we just did. This is cool. Should make the conductor for Jedward Jet the Hawk. That's... Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to drive a steam engine. Listen, if this was an extreme gear, it would be one thing. But this is a freaking train. Yeah, this is cool. And you can disconnect the coaches. And there you go. And we're off. I wonder if we go to another screen now, if it'll load new coaches on that screen. Let's see. The thumbnail reminds me of the episode where Squidward plays a SpongeBob clarinet. Nice. So the thumbnail art is inspired by, there's this one like old promotional image that, like this photo that was shot when they were first shooting season 1 of Ringo holding the Thomas model. That's where the inspiration for the thumbnail came from. Would I sing We'll Meet Again as Jet? No, because I like my lungs. I like my vocal cords. I value them. Also, again, Crewe is not a location on the island of Sodor. Crewe is on the mainland in England. So I do not know why that is a station here, but it is. Going through a tunnel. Well then. I don't know where I'm going now. We're just kind of going. Jedward do be going. This game is pretty neat. I'm really glad I checked this out. Again, I own this game. I own this game on, like, a physical cartridge of it. I've just never been able to play it because I don't have a Sega Genesis. Getting to play this game for the first time, though, I'd say it was worth the wait. Because this is really fun. The layout isn't super big here of the island of Sodor. Like, it's like 3 or 4 screens. It's 3 or 4 screens. But it's still pretty big, and this is fun. I'm sad that there's like no other engines to interact with or see hanging about. Maybe they show up on the higher difficulties of the game mode. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, you can quit. Let's just see real quick. Let's try game one more time. Revenge of Kronk. Okay. Let's see if we can't... We gotta get the squares on the trucks. And we gotta bring them to Kronk. I think I need to pull them into the station? I'm guessing? There's red squares. I'm looking for gray squares. DM'd. Oh! Jay, sent me a DM? Let me check that out. Let me check that out real quick. Oh, that's really good. That's going on the layover. The overlay. That's really good. Thank you for that, Jay. This is the thumbnail. Oh, we have this, and we have this. I see no difference. Where is the lie? It's the same image. Corporate needs you to tell the difference between these two images. They're the same image. Squidward and Sponge Boy Me Bob are staying here now. Thank you for that. Oh. Let's see. Before we're done, you have to find what happens when you collide with a train in the races. You know what? I will. I'm going to try and beat one more level if I could find the trucks I need. And then we'll see what happens when you collide in a race. Listen, I know this is hard mode, but where the heck do I go? Do they just have to be any squares, or do they have to be the gray squares? I was assuming they had to be the gray squares. Because there's squares over here. Here we go. I don't see any other squares on any other flatbeds or trucks, so... Duality of holding small sentient objects. Nope, these are not the droids you're looking for. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's all we had to do?
Hi, I am Thomas. Well done. You did
That's
a good
all we
job.
had to do.
You worked hard today. Sir Topham Hatt wants to see you.
Sir Topham Hatt's not going to be very impressed with me
You're
today.
a really useful engineer. You did that quickly.
Thomas Tetris!
Memory.
Hey, when I was at the store, I picked up a slushie with a NSMB2 golden mushroom flavor.
Next
Nice!
game. Please find the following cars and take them to dry-off station. All cars carry 3 green objects.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. 3 green objects on each truck. Again, it kind of has that sort of kids game quality to it, where it's like, okay, just get the generic colored shape and bring it to the location. That being said, it's still very faithful to the spirit of the show, and I like it. It's cool. I would prefer if it was still just like, oh, bring the coaches, bring the trucks, you know, but hey, this is alright. Where's Drya? Here we go. That's a siding. That's not Drya. That's also a siding and not Drya. We're back in crew. Oh yeah, you can blow the whistle. I am going the wrong way. KG, you sent me a funny. I'm still playing this. How am I still playing this? I'm enjoying this game. Where's Drya? Back in my day, I remember having the old Mario popsicle from the ice cream truck. I remember seeing those. My local pizza place has, like, had, when I was a kid, one of those freezers where they had all the, like, the desserts and popsicles and whatnot that you could go into and get a popsicle out. There's Drya. Okay. And I remember seeing, I think they did have the Mario popsicles for a while. There we go.
Hi, I am Henry. Well
Sup,
done.
Henry?
You did a good job. You worked hard today. Sir Topham Hatt wants to see you.
This is the only time we see friggin' Gordon and Henry in this game.
Engineer. You did that quickly. You have a great memory.
Thank you, Sir Topham Hatt. Well, let's check out, real quick, in a
Come
race,
back and play again
Let's see what happens if you crash.
Explore, race, explore, race.
3 triangles? Not 4? What were they thinking?
Against Toby. Good luck.
Oh, let me see real quick. We're gonna mute the fat controller, otherwise he's going to be yelling at us for the next hour. Let me see. Jet. I've never driven a train. Well, don't look at me. I only hijacked one. Do something. I can't. Why not? I don't have a license. Are you serious? Yes. Both of those voices just start blending in at a certain point. Oh.
First race.
There we go.
Against Toby. Good luck.
All right. Grand Theft Locomotive.
Get set. Go.
We gotta beat Toby. There we go. Little boost. If I'm playing as Redward, I never have to worry about facing off against Redward. Which is good. Because I don't... Oh. Because I don't know if I could beat Redward as Redward.
Quick now.
I'm going! I swear if I lose to Toby, I'm gonna cry. I won't. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Toby. Goodbye, Toby. It's been nice. Hope you find your paradise.
You won.
There we go.
Next race. Your
Okay.
race.
Percy.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
See, if you're playing as Redward, the enemy is the self. I am my own worst enemy. I need to lose. Winning is not an option, for I am Redward. So what happens? Oh! Now I just feel bad. I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to hit you, man. I'm sorry. Redward is a monster. Redward needs to lose. We need to make sure Redward loses. Well, that's what happens. You hear a horrible screeching sound. And the poor engine you hit kind of backs off a little. Neat. Ah. I would assume you're supposed to slow down before you hit those balloons. That's probably what you're supposed to do. I just can't tell what the difference between the good balloons and the bad balloons is. See, Redward is a monster. He doesn't deserve to win.
You did that well.
You did that well. No, I didn't, Sir Topham Hat. Don't.
Come back and play again soon.
Well then, this was a really fun little thing to check out. I'm thinking we'll switch over to art now, and we'll work on some art. But I gotta say, these Thomas the Tank Engine games on NES and Genesis, they impressed me. They really did. Because I was not expecting much from these games. I was expecting to get maybe an hour out of these games, and we got like 2.5, I think, because I started at 7:30 and it's 9:30 now. So yeah, we got like 2 hours out of this game. Redward is Blue Bowser all over again. Yes, rams at full speed, lightly taps the other train and they roll away. Because as we know, when 2 trains hit each other, that's what happens. They just slowly back away from one another, and nobody says anything. But yeah, this was really fun. I actually really enjoyed this. I think we'll switch over to some art. And yeah. Thank you all for indulging me on this little... I know this was kind of different from most of my streams, because, you know, usually, we don't play games for small children. We just play Mario games for small children. But even so, this was really fun, and I'm really glad I checked these out. You know what? Let's at least see the character sprite for Thomas, because we didn't actually get to see Thomas's character sprite. We saw every other... Like, we saw him briefly on the tracks. We saw every other character except for the main character. What's he look like? Look at him! Our engineer's gonna be Mario. Mario. Probably sure would.
Maybe, you don't know.
Exit.
Mario. It's Mario, everybody.
Skill level.
We're just gonna go easy mode,
Easy.
just so I can show off the sprite. Because this sprite actually looks really good.
Explore.
And we'll just explore. Look at him! His face there's a little creepy, but this is a really nice looking sprite of Thomas, I gotta say. This game is adorable, and I'm very charmed by it. Neato. We'll pull up to a station and we'll end the game there. That is a signal box, not a station. There we go. There we go. But yeah, this game was really neat. I really enjoyed it. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that game. That was a really solid game. Let's work on some art. Oh, hey! Look, everybody. It's Jedward. Jedward is here. Thanks for coming, Jedward. It's great to have you here, buddy. Buddy old pal. Alright, let me pull up some sketches. And I'll give you guys the choice.
You can have pick of the litter.
As to what we will work on tonight. Let's see, what have I got here that needs some working on? What have I got here? I've got a lot of sketches, a lot of things to work on. Okay, here's our options for tonight, right? Here's our first option. We have Summer Sherwood, Beechwood, if you will. Or let's see. Yes, sketches. Multiple, plural, even. Or what else do I have in here that isn't finished yet? A lot of stuff, admittedly. And then there's even more stuff in my sketchbook that I haven't finished. Where is... Where is it? There's a sketch in particular I'm trying to find. And it's from almost a year ago, but it's still good. It was the other option for last week, too. Well, I was gonna put Chestnut in here. As the other option, but I can't find that sketch of Chestnut. Road Trip? Okay, I'll put Road Trip in here. I'll let you guys pick. Road Trip is kind of complicated and is going to take me some time to finish fully. And I'm not sure where I'm going with it just yet. But I'll give you the option. A year ago? Well, maybe a little less than a year ago. Okay. So which would you like to see? Should we do... Oh. Summer Sherwood or the Road Trip? I'll make a poll, and when I return, I'll see what you guys think and what we should work on. Beechwood. Road Trip. There we go. Draw buck cluck again. No, that was last week's bit. We cannot repeat bits. We cannot cross the streams. That's illegal. You know, we'll bring up some chill music from the GameCube tonight. Because the last few weeks we did, we usually do like N64 and SNES. But you know what? There's a lot of good music on GameCube too. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I will leave the poll going. And when I come back, I'll see what you guys want. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Sit tight. BRB. You know the drill. Alright, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Welcome back, me? Why am I saying welcome? I don't know. Howdy, guys. Let's see, which one to pull? Are you kidding me? It's a 50-50 split. Nice. Let's see. Everybody's fighting over who's in control. Very nice. First order of business. What the heck, y'all? Ties after ties. Let's see, there's 6 votes, but only 4 of us here. Huh. Well then, I guess I'm flipping a coin. Alright. Let me get out a penny. Penny acquired. Came from the Roach stream. Hello, Peppermint. Welcome. You just missed the Thomas games. Oh! We got a vote in. Nice. Tie-breaking vote. I love it when tie-breaking votes happen. You just missed Thomas games, Cherry. Not Cherry, Peppermint. But it was a fun time. Overworld theme from Super Mario Bros. 3 is really... Actually, you know what? I've got something similar to that I can play. Let me see if I can't find that real quick. And I'll put that on, because that's a really fun album. We've listened to this on the stream before. But this is a really fun album of remixes from Super Mario Bros. 1 and 3. This will be fun to listen to for a bit. Let me unplug my controller now that we're done with the game. Spin the wheel. Okay, Road Trip wins the poll. Nice. You know what? I've been needing the kick in the pants to work on a bigger piece like that for a while, so I think it works out. Sometimes when it comes to big and complicated sketches, I sometimes need a swift kicking in the patukas to actually work on them. Because I overwhelm myself with the large ideas I have, and then I set them aside thinking, oh, I'll work on it another day, I'll work on it another day. And then that another day never comes. And then a bunch of other works in progress show up alongside. Let's see. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so this is what we're working on tonight. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the Thomas games. I thought that was really fun. The NES game impressed me with its surprisingly fun, like, puzzle style of gameplay when you get to the track fixing parts. And then the Genesis game really impressed me with actually having a fun train simulator. Don't blame me for the idea, man. I'm not blaming you. You gave me the idea, but I ran with it. Let's see. This is going to be a little difficult to draw or to finalize, just because I've got to figure out how I want to do the car. The car I don't want to do as a character, like, properly outlined this way. I'd like to do the car as a lineless object. Okay. Oh. Characters. So that's going to make doing the car a little harder. But we can certainly at least do the characters tonight. How thick do I want my lantern to be? 8's probably good, I think. Yeah, 8 will be fine. Yeah, I was really impressed by those games. Again, I was not expecting much from them. Sure, Mario Simpson. That's what you want to draw, then go for it. I'm gonna play the remix from Super Mario 3. Oh, that's this! That's what's playing! I'm sorry if the music is a little quiet. I just didn't want it to overpower my voice too much. There we go. I think I'm gonna cook the pizza tonight. Oh, guys! So, Sherwood's, rap sheet has expanded this week. Yeah, Sherwood is, he can add another crime to his list of crimes. But it wasn't really a crime. Sherwood, accompanied by, Let's see, who else was there? Sherwood, accompanied by Vector, Gadget, Sally, and a lovely other original character, not one of mine, but of a friend's named Evelyn, liberated a pizza oven from a Lowe's. It wasn't theft, it was a rescue mission. So yeah. Gideon, how does Sherwood eat his pizza? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I know for myself, right? I enjoy a good plain cheese pie, but if I have to get toppings on a pizza, I like to get like green peppers or mushrooms. I imagine Sherwood would probably be very similar, except maybe his order would be like slightly different. Like maybe he would want red peppers, but just like red bell peppers, you know, not like hot red pepper, just like regular red peppers. Yeah, Sherwood would probably order either just a plain cheese or just like a pepper pie. That's the context to that? Yes, that was the context to me drawing Vector. And then it accidentally became Pizza Tower. It was completely unintentional, but Pizza Tower happened, and it was funny. Oh, you know what? The grid is on. There we go. They went on a heist for Pizza Heist. Exactly. It was a pizza heist. If you've heard of Pizza Hut, get ready for Pizza Heist. Gideon draws Sherwood eating a pepper and then his mouth catches on fire. Oh, that's a funny idea. I'll have to draw that. I eat pizza like I drink my coffee. Lots of fluff added. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with toppings. Nothing wrong with adding a little something extra on your pizza, in my opinion. That's what toppings are there for. You know, maybe Sherwood's like ideal pizza, right? Also lock your sketch. Thank you, KG. Sherwood's ideal pizza, I'm gonna envision it right now. It would be, let's say, pepper, right? As previously established. Green pepper. Olives. And... green pepper, olives, and... maybe mushrooms. I feel like with pizza, right? Once you get to 3 toppings, that's it. You can't go any farther than 3 toppings. Will the pepper be Pepperman? You had to mention him, didn't you? You had to mention that cursed man. Pepperman! Yes. I don't despise Pepperman. I think Pepperman's a really funny character. He's a funnier character than we've ever had before. He's the key to all this, right? Pepperman is a really funny character. I really like what the Pizza Tower fandom has done with him. But man, he was frustrating the P rank because every single time that I had him figured out and I freaking speed ran his boss fight, just like one of his freaking summons, either the statue or the stuff falling from the ceiling, just caught me off guard and I had to restart. Pepperman. I meant toppings, but now I'm curious, what is his eating style for pizza? I bet he starts with the crust, like the 90s ad with Trump. No, Sherwood starts at the point of the slice. I would imagine Sherwood would be cautious of how he eats. Not because it's etiquette. Let's see. Not because it's etiquette and mannerisms. Yeah. But because of how his teeth is. He has pointy teeth. That is an aspect of his design. But yeah. Just gotta be careful. Gotta take careful bites. That way you don't bite down on nothing important. Ow. I mean, he is a fox, so maybe he likes... See, meat on pizza is one of those things where I'm okay with it. It's like, alright, meat on pizza's neat. But like once you get like too crazy with your meats on your pizzas, it's like, wow, that's a little hokey. You know what? I'm gonna go thinner for the inside lines. Sherwood eats pizza with a fork and knife. Listen, let me tell you, when I used to work at the Italian restaurant I used to work at, right? I had customers that did that all the time, and it was just normal. It was always like the older people that would do it, and like the people that would come dressed in their fancy business suits that would eat the pizza with the friggin' fork and a knife. Well, yeah. Maybe Sherwood would do that, and that would make it easier with his very sharp teeth. Message didn't go through. No! Oh, please tell me we're not going to have this problem again. We had this problem last week where messages weren't going through. I will be very sad if this happens again this week, and I have to put chat in slow mode to fix it. TBH Peppermint was tough the first time I played. Yeah. Fun boss, don't get me wrong. But, like, when you're trying to do it perfectly, it's like, oh. Though, like, I did wind up, like, developing, like, speedrun tech. Like, the more I fought Pepperman, the more I was like, oh, I can shave off time here and here and here. Not because I was necessarily trying to get a super fast time to beat him. Just because I wanted to get the fight over with so I could get the P rank. Let's see, my family has been in the pizza game for decades at this point. If you add too many pizza toppings, the pizza can't cook correctly. That's true. Pizza will wind up soft. And then it won't be right. Like to Sherwood, it's a gamble whenever he talks. Oh no. You know what? That might be canon, because there have been times, there are times often when I accidentally bite my tongue while talking. That happens to me. Or while eating, where I'll bite my tongue. So you know what? Gamble whether or not he might bite his tongue or not. So you know what? That might be canon. That might be an actual Sherwood fact. That sometimes he bites his tongue. It's like ha 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 ha. Son of a gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a, didn't you? And Vinny Vinesauce is the weirdo who puts pineapple on hot. What do you mean Vinny puts pineapple on hot dogs? What do you mean Vinny puts pineapple on hot dogs? That's worse than pocket lint. I'll say it. The pocket lint hot dog is a more tolerable hot. What? That was for a bit, right? He was joking, right? Vinny doesn't actually put pineapple on hot dogs. Gideon draws Pizza Wood. I have! Pizza Wood exists. I've drawn him before. I've drawn Sherwood with pizza. Whenever he bites his tongue and lets it out. Yep! Oh. His inner fox. His inner animal instincts pop out every time he hurts himself. This is canon. I ain't taking no for an answer. KG is out here deciding the canon of my own character, and I can't even argue with her. Aw, look who can't say bleach. Hey Peppermint, go watch my Pit of 100 Trials stream, and then just play the one part, and you'll get the experience. Gideon, no, I meant Sherwood as a pizza. Huh? Vinny confirmed it on his Pizza Tower stream. I am flabbergasted. Gabberflasted, even. That's like a hot dog crime. That's... What? Why would you put pineapple on a hot dog? Vinny! Vinny, I trusted you! But which stream of 100 trials? There is only one. There's only one. It's the one with the thumbnail is just Mario going into a pipe, and there's a chest in the background going, "You forgot Zap Tap! Go back!" Which is true. Like, literally, I went through the pit of 100 trials, and the whole time I'm thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna get Zap Tap. That's like one of my favorite freaking badges. Heck yeah. And I literally forgot to grab it. I had to go back after the stream and go back through like the first 60 floors of the pit of 100 trials just to get Zap Tap again. I could have gotten it. It was right there. I didn't. I chose not to. I just saw pipe. I was like, ooh, pipe, I must go down. I'm sure it's safe to let the guy who's wearing a monocle drive. That's probably fine. Letting the guy who's visually impaired drive, I mean, what could go wrong, right? That's fine. I mean, it's his car after all. Listen, if Sherwood's not allowed to drive the Marvelous Queen, then Fang isn't allowed to drive Warp Star. That's just, you know, unspoken rule. I like to think Fang is like, all right, well, hand over the keys, buddy. I'll take it from here. And Sherwood's like, what? No, this is my car. Only I drive my car. Go.
There we go. That looks good. That looks good.
I hope you guys had a fun National Donut Day. I sure did. National Donut Day is a great day. Yeah, da 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 da. What if you had Meowser version of every enemy in Super Mario Maker 2? I mean, aren't some of the cat versions of enemies in Mario Maker 2? I forget. It's been a while since I played that game last. Gideon, are the rumors true? Which ones? The rumor comes out, does Bruno Mars is gay? Mouser, a mouse. As a cat, you mean? Yeah, I can see that. So you can tell it is because it's the one stream that hit above 4 hours. Yeah, no, genuinely. The stream I did of the Pit of 100 Trials is, I think it's like one of the very few, that and Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog are the only two streams I have done that have been 5 hours long. The rumors. The rumors. What rumors? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of rumors. There we go. How does that look? You know what? It looks better in the sketch. Let's fix his face. I was too liberal with my... or wasn't liberal enough, I guess, with my, my outside lines. And I'm not even in the friggin' thing. I'm not even in the folder. There we go. What are the 8-bit sprites of the TTYD characters are in Mario Maker 2? Gimme, gimme! That would be great. I mean, that would have been really cool with the amiibo functionality in Mario Maker 1 to have brought those back as costumes in Mario Maker 1. I loved the amiibo costumes in Mario Maker 1. The Mystery Mushroom was such a fun power-up. It was a little annoying, considering, like, okay, you're playing as this character, don't get hit or you'll lose the costume. That was a little annoying. It was a little cumbersome in that way. But even so, it was still really fun, because you could play as all these different characters. In Mario Maker, you could play as Mario, you could play as Luigio, you could play as Roy from Fire Emblem. It's happening. What's happening? KG, what is happening? What happened? Has Luna logged in? Is Luna doing a funny thing? What happened? Dude, what? What happened? I am confusion. What's going on? Is everything okay? Is everything alright? I am concerned now. You good? Oh no! Oh no! Is the thing happening now where the chat isn't chatting? Do I have to put chat in slow mode to fix it again? Gosh darn it, I gotta put chat in slow mode to fix it. Let me put chat in slow mode real quick. Gosh darn it. Hello, Jedward. I still have Jedward here. I'll put chat in slow mode. That sucks. I'm not happy about that. I hate having to put chat in slow mode, but if it fixes the problem... How do I enable slow mode? Slow mode, every 1 second. Save. Okay, slow mode is enabled. Hopefully that will fix the problem. YouTube, fix your stuff! Gideon, what would you do if crime was legal for 24 hours? I mean, I would just protect my house, that's all. I would stay home. Like, that's a dumb question. And that's not a dumb question, but like, for me at least, it's like, I don't know. If crime was legal, I would just stay home. You know? I'm sorry, that's not a dumb question. That was rude of me to phrase it that way. I would not go and do a crime. Because what if, like, some other dirty crime boy is out there and he's going to commit crime against you? It's like, well, I don't want to take that risk. It's like, man, you know, if crime's legal, somebody could just, like, walk up and bam, dead. I'm gone. So I'm just going to stay home. If anybody tries to get in my house, I'll be like, not coming to my house. Oh, I don't have live chat on. Live chat. I am really sorry about slow mode. Dirty crime boy. I would risk stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Yeah, but that's the thing. If crime is legal, then you could walk outside of your house and someone would be like, hi! And then no more living. So, like, the rules don't just apply to you, they apply to everybody. You know? Steal an axe. Or a firearm. And then what? Please educate me. What do next? And then stay home. Exactly! Just, boom, safe. You just gotta rough it out for 24 hours. There is an axe floating in the well. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. There we go. Objective: survive. Purge is a poop movie series anyways. I mean, I liked the concept. I've never seen any of the Purge movies. Though I will say, the concept I thought was really interesting at first. I remember when they made the first one, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's this crazy movie. I've never seen any of them, though. I've heard they're just kind of okay. I've heard they've gotten, like, they started out really good and then just kind of got bland over time, as does tend to happen with some movie series. But it's an interesting premise. I like the concept. There we go. Disembodied floating Sherwood. Fluffer, yeah. He's got chest floof. There's the floof on his chest. There we go. Lovely. So he's kind of disembodied and floating, but let's see, Gideon, what would Team Hooligan, Sherwood, and Scotch do in the Purge? Oh, I mean, for Sherwood, I can even kind of already answer those questions. Oops, accidentally bumped into my microphone. I mean, Sherwood would probably just, like, seek shelter. The thing about being a shapeshifter is that, like, you know, he can easily find ways of hiding himself and keeping himself safe during that sort of thing. Fang would just be out there gun shopping. I'm gonna take myself one of these, and ooh, I don't have one of these yet. If I, you know, scavenge and scrounge up some parts for the Marvelous Queen, yada yada yada. Bean would just be blowing things up. Bean would be having the best jolly old time of his life, just making things explode. And that is where the music ends. So I will put the relaxing GameCube music back on. And then Bark would probably be just kind of keeping, like, Bean and Fang safe. Shaking my head, using balls for hands. This ain't early Junio Sonic fan art. Well, I guess I could define the hands a little better, but I don't wanna, but I will. We'll just, like, listen, they're still gonna be globular hands, but they'll be a little bit more defined. This Animal Crossing music is really cute, but I will admit, it is not what I wish to listen to right now. Let's see. Here we go. Animal Crossing, 9 p.m. Here we go. Let's see. What if we had super easy mode, which moves on the goal on the starting position in Mario Maker 2? That'd be funny. Let's see. Fang is a coward. Bean is an extreme... Oh, Bark is extreme mother bear. Bean is Bean. What do you think? Fang would be trying to scavenge, but he's a coward through and through. That's true. No, that's fair, actually. He'd be like, okay, I really, you know, this could be, you know, the big break. I could easily find some new parts. I've been needing, you know, a new transmission for the gosh darn Queen for a month now. I can finally get one, but it means I have to risk life and limb, and I really don't think I want to do that. There we go. And now I'll just fix them up because they're a little messy. The mitts. The mitts. There we go. Slightly more detailed. If I was in the purge, I'd hide under my bed until someone smells me. My guy. That's a good strategy. Why will they smell you? You eating Cheetos down there? You got Cheetos stank on you, my guy? Can't be eating Cheetos during the purge. They're gonna find you. Step 1. Don't eat Cheetos during the purge. Super quick hello. Fred and I just got done seeing new Spidey. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, Teeter. I hope the movie was good. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Fang gets in Sherwood's car and just like immediately just like, it's like, well, I'm not driving, so I might as well relax. Just puts his freaking feet up on the dashboard. Sherwood's like, Fang. Fang. Fang, what? You've got your feet up on the dashboard. Could you take them off? Fang? Fang. Knack. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Did you say something, kid? Yes, your feet. They're on my dashboard. Please take them off. Let's see. Really, 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 really good movie. Just really, 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 really annoying teenagers. Sorry, man. Teenagers can ruin movies sometimes. It's like, I just want to watch a movie. These kids won't shut up. Petra would survive the purge if firearms didn't exist.
Yeah.
Petra during the purge would literally just be like fighting a tank and Left 4 Dead. It's like, well, I'm going to run and shoot. She's gonna need Rune to rein her in on that one. The snow melted! We can go outside again! I don't like the look of those teenagers. Oh, he absolutely would kick you in the stomach. He's got good boots for kicking. These boots were made for kicking, and that's just what they'll do. Take care, everyone. I'll talk to you all later. Have a great night, Teeter. Thank you very much for popping by. Really glad you enjoyed the movie. Have a great night. Oof. See, my sketch is a little messy here, but it's originally supposed to be on the other layer, but I think it's fine to have it on one. Where do I have... Let's see, there's his arm stretched up behind his back. There we go. Should probably throw a semi-truck at her attackers. Probably! Literally the tank from Left 4 Dead. Yeah. I'm about to be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. Friggin' love Coach. This song is looping. Well, that's fun. Coach is like my favorite character in Left 4 Dead. Him and Bill. Coach and Bill are my two favorite characters in that game. Whenever I play Left 4 Dead 2, I always like if I'm playing the like Left 4 Dead 1 campaign, I'll play as Bill. But if I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2, I gotta be Coach. Or Alice. Alice is fun too. Let's see. Petra's both terrifying and fun. What adorable monster did I create? You did create an adorable monster. But that's what's really fun about her character is that, like, it's funny. So my one coworker was telling me about this customer he had today that he was helping and talking to. He was like this super big, jacked dude, right? Like buff. And then like he walks up to my coworker. He's like, I'm really sorry. I hate to bother you, but like, I have these hydrangeas at home, and they're the only thing in my garden that's like dying and not doing well, and I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, super soft-spoken guy, just trying to figure out what's wrong with his flowers. And it's like, that's what's fun about a character like Petra, is that you would think she'd be one way because of her strength, but then she's just like this adorable sweetheart, you know? Farewell, Rogueport. Ugh, pardon my yawning. Let's see, his hat's a little jagged. I'm going to soften this out a bit. There we go, I feel a little better. Until she shakes people's hands. Yeah. Why are my messages not going through? It's the same problem we were having last week, Cherry, with chat not sending messages properly. I put chat in slow mode, which means you can send a message every second. Instead of like, you know, every couple, like half second, it is like, okay, you gotta wait 1 second between each message. That I am hoping will fix the problem for now, but I don't know why. Genuinely, I do not know why it's doing that. That's a problem on YouTube's end, and I'm really sorry about it because it's completely out of my control. Oh shoot, where's this song from? This is from Chibi Robo, isn't it? Yes! Memories of olden days. I really want to stream Chibi Robo. I think that might be the next... I know I've talked about this, I keep talking about this, but I think that might be like one of the next like long series I do is Chibi Robo. Because that game is so wonderful. You guys are probably getting tired of hearing me talk about Chibi Robo. Like, just play it already, idiot. Just do it. Shut up. YouTube needs to fix their shenanigans. They do. YouTube, stop freaking copyright blocking my streams in Russia and just start fixing your stuff, my guy. Fang doesn't want to admit that he's enjoying this ride, but he is. Question, Gideon. Answer, KG. Gid, check on the bird application. Okay, but don't call me Gid. I will check the bird application. The one that is owned and operated by Mr. Elongated Muskrat. Oh, I'm not even signed in to the bird application. Oops. Quick save. Excuse me. Star Foxes. Their adventures. What in Sam Hill is this? What is this? And why is this? I will answer your question in just a moment, KG. We need to observe this horribly cursed image. Is this Chef Boyardee on a hot dog? Who's putting who's putting the funky ravioli on the hot dog? Who's doing this? This is a hot dog crime. This is a hot dog hate crime. I refuse to accept this. This is unacceptable. I am offended by this. That's heinous. But maybe good. I don't know. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, well, I mean, it's just ravioli. But it's kind of gross looking. This is going to stay with us for the rest of the stream. This is somehow more tolerable than Buck Cluck. I do not know how I feel about this. That's going in the fridge, not on the fridge. I can't believe I used to put Chef Boyardee in my I had it once or twice. We never really did Chef Boyardee in my house. We did other things, never really had Chef Boyardee. Probably because it's really fattening. Let's see. Has Roast told or asked anything about Scotch? Not really. He hasn't. That looks like it's from the effed up food page. It probably is. I found this in a YouTube short. What the why? Why would someone put Chef Boyardee? Chef Boyardee. Put it back. Put it back in the can. Put it back in the can of Chef Boyardee and put it back in the grocery store. If you guys want, I will remove it from the overlay. It's just weird. It's weird food. Who would make it? I mean, it's just ravioli and hot dog, but it's still weird. Put it back. Oh. But yeah, he has not. I know he's shown interest in Scotch as a character. But he has not asked me anything about him. I like Chef. I'm making a pizza. Yeah. I had a feeling he was... I was thinking about when he had... because I'm fairly certain Roast is Vector in the server. When Vector was going to ask Sherwood a question and never got the chance because we got devolved into pizza oven shenanigans, I thought about it afterwards. I was like, oh, I wonder if he was going to ask if Sherwood knows anything about Scotch. And then he just never got the chance to ask. So I don't know. Put that thing back where it came from more. So help me, so help me, so help me. And cut. All right, we'll put it back. We are sending it away. Ooh. It can no longer hurt us. Don't ask what that noise was. I'm just having fun here. Let's see. Wonder why Nintendo makes Mario look pudgy in Super Mario Bros. 2. Huh? Can't wait for NES Remix 2 stream. Honestly, I was thinking about that game actually the other day at work. There's NES Remix pack on 3DS, and I thought that might actually make a fun game to stream. Bye-bye, gross hot dog. Adios. You know what? Wait. There's only one hot dog that deserves to be here. Only one will do. I can't believe this isn't on the overlay already. It needs to be. And so it shall be. And that's the final word. Super Mario Wiki. Super Mario Wiki, please. Here we go. Just gonna save image. Oh, it's a WebP. Fiddlesticks. Do I not have this anywhere on my computer? Let's see. Hot diggity dog. I do! The only hot dog that we need is this one. That's just gonna stay right here. There we go. That's gonna keep us in check. Let's see. Bald Fang on the overlay! Oh, don't tempt me. I'll do it. See, Roast plays most Sonic characters unless the obvious ones or its IDW exclusive characters. Gotcha. I had a feeling. Roast has a certain style to the character he plays, whether it's the profile pictures or even just the way he like does the dialogue. And so I had a feeling it was him. I just wasn't sure. Oh no, you just made me think of a dumb meme that I'm gonna say as Fang. Don't you talk to me with your $30 haircut. Gideon's gonna kick me out of the streams for my hot dog hate crimes. I might! That was an atrocity. That was an affront to God and all that is holy. That was truly vile. That hot dog with Chef Boyardee on it. There we go. That looks better. Bef Shoyardee. I don't know why, but for some reason, just like swapping around consonants and words is funny to me. Did you guys ever know that I draw the Hooligans and Sherwood a lot? Crazy fact, I know. Easy way to tell if Roast is controlling the character is to check the PFP. Yeah, I've noticed the profile pictures for his characters are usually pretty simple. If it's Sonic X style, then it's most likely him. Gotcha. I thought so. Oh, wrong brush size. You know what? Let's find... You know what I want to hear in honor of this piece? Nintendo road trip music. Let's see if I can't find like a good like road trip playlist. Nintendo traveling music mix. Here we go. This will be... There's an ad. This will be appropriate for this piece. Got train station. Animal Crossing New Leaf. There we go. Let's see. So sad that Gideon is so far behind on IDW that he doesn't know about him or his... And just want to talk about him so freaking badly. Hoomst! I mean, I've had some IDW stuff spoiled for me, but there is a lot of stuff I don't know about. I could just find ways of reading them online, but it just doesn't feel right. So you can also react to dialogue with a question mark, and Tupperbox will DM you. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's like it'll DM you like the information of like the character or the who owns it and whatnot. That's cool. I was blissfully unaware that that was a feature. But now, I know. Oh yeah, I'm now amongst the, Gideon, what are your thoughts on Mimic? I think he's a very interesting character. Can I ramble for a minute about the IDW books? The IDW Sonic comics are really good. I'm really enjoying reading them. I'm reading them via the compilation books. So yeah, I'm reading them via the official compilation books that have been released. I will say, though, something that really annoys me about the second compilation book is that the second compilation book starts with the beginning of the Zombot saga, and then halfway through it, just abruptly grinds to a halt so that they can put the Tangle and Whisper annual stories in there, which are good. I really enjoyed the Tangle and Whisper annual stories, but, like, here you've got suddenly this zombie apocalypse saga starting. It's really compelling and really interesting. Stuff is going down and happening, and then just, oh, you know what? We're just gonna take a little break so we can check out what Tangle and Whisper were doing a couple months back. It's like, are you kidding me? That's Breath of the Wild horseback ride. Yes, it is. Let's see. Funny story. My fan wants to turn Mimic into Calamari. But yeah, I think Mimic is a cool character. I mean, obviously I would, because, you know, shapeshifter and all. But yeah, I think Mimic is a really cool character. It's interesting to sort of have that backstabber, you know, the Judas of the group, who sort of has his own motives and whatnot going on, and is less interested in actually helping anyone's side, and is more so just on the side of himself and serving himself and doing whatever gets him through. Or he's not really on Eggman's side. He's just trying to get away. And if that means he has to kill his old team members, well then, you know, so be it. Yeah. Tangle and Whisper ends with the start of the Metal Virus. Yeah, but I get that and I appreciate that. But at the same time, like, it just cuts in. Like, the Metal Virus saga starts in the compilation book. Like, you have to realize the second compilation book picks up from, I think, volume 14, I want to say. You can design Fang's boot soles. I can give them a design here. Oh, the bottom, yes. Put Fang on the bottom of the sole. I'll take suggestions for what we should put on the bottom of the sole. But yeah, like, the book picks up from where the first compilation book ended off. You know, the gang has just defeated Metal Sonic. Spoilers. Life is going back to normal. Suddenly we're introduced to Dr. Tinker. Is this before? I think it's right after. I forget. Either way. And then it just abruptly stops the story to give you the Tangle and Whisper story. Which, again, I enjoyed. I enjoyed reading it. I liked it. It just frustrated me because, like, I was in the middle of this other story I was reading. And they're like, no, you're going to read this instead. And it's like, couldn't you put this in its own separate compilation book? Or at the beginning of the next one? I don't know. Make the Fang on the bottom of the sole bald. Peak design. You want bald Fang on here? We'll put bald Fang on here. He's going to be like... Whoosh. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 3 music. He's angry because he's bald. That's temporary. That's not staying there. There we go. There we go. What should we put on the bottom of the shoe? Aside from this angry little goober. Are we back? No, we're disconnected. Reconnecting. Oh. Are we good? Are we good? Am I alive? Am I a real boy? Hello? The storm got to my best friend Gid, who loves when I call him that. I don't love when you call me that! I'm glad we're finally getting that storm in, though, because we've been waiting on it, and we could really use the rain. The bald fang is outside of the soul. It is. I'll move it. What the heck? What the heck, guys? It is outside the soul. How does that even work? That's crazy. No way. Get out of here, Mr. Rossetti. I love you, but get out of here. Oof. Basically a logo under the boots. Yeah. But, like, what would Fang's logo be? Kind of like Infinite Shoes. Yeah. Well, what I'll do... What'll do... Beam attack! Well, firstly, let me outline the rest of the shoe. Let me just get that figured out first. I'm gonna think about what to put on the bottom of the shoe while I finish up the line art for it first. Thus buying myself a little bit of time to think. Let's see, the one leg is crossed over the other. Maybe. Don't ask me where his tail is right now. Gideon, I'll ask again because this was before the buffer. Where does Nat keep his second formally attached fang? Oh, in his mouth. It's inside his mouth the whole time. You mean the fang that I draw on the wrong side? A fang resembling more of a bullet. Ooh. Ooh, I like that idea. That's a spicy meatball! I like that. There we go. Oh shoot, this line kind of intersects here. I kind of like that idea. I might go with that. That might be good. Put a shark tooth on the footsie. His little foots. This looks weird and kind of awkward. So what I'll do is to make it look a little better, we'll do this. There we go. Wait, that kind of looks worse. I am confused by how I drew these. Oh! Wait. Golly, how did I do this? I'm making my own brain hurt. Why did I do this to myself? This could have been so simple, so easy, but no. No. It had to be complicated. It always has to be complicated with you, Gideon, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Don't mind me as I have a very rational and reasonable conversation with myself here. Hmm. Because it needs to look like the other foot is like folding over. Throw me, Bark! As Bark flings Fang while he holds out his pop gun. Bark's friggin' Chuck Sherwood. Why not? Why not throw Fang? Ooh! Origami King music. I don't like how the spats look, but we'll fiddle with them later. So for now... we'll definitely add sort of a sole around the bottom of the shoe. Or we'll do this sort of thing. Bark is a chuckster? I'm a chuckster. The. Can we all agree that the chucksters are the worst part of Mario Sunshine? I think we can all agree on that. I love them, but man, they are something else. I love that game, but I don't love the chucksters. I'm just gonna simplify, make it simple and easy for myself to understand. Let's see. Hey Gideon, I just thought of something. You know the term knick-knack, right? What if Knack has a sister named Nick? Hear me out on this. My original idea, no one else has ever thought of before. Nope. Original idea, do not steal. Completely one-of-a-kind idea here. One-of-a-kind, completely uncopied, and containing no glycosamine, sortiflene, or lighter fluid. The worst part of Sunshine is Mario Sunshine. How dare you insult Mario Sunshine? What did Mario Sunshine ever do to you, huh? What? You tell me. I love Mario Sunshine. It is chunky at times. It can be a mess. There are problems with that game. But that does not change the fact that I love it. That game's great. Also the funniest. It is a funny game. It's a funnier character than we've ever had before. It's a key to all this. You know what? I think I'm making the lines too thick on this. I am. So we're gonna go down there. We'll do 2.5 for this. 2.5 for our thickness. It is thick. Hey everyone, I 100% of Mario Sunshine 8 times! So I have 8 postcards. Anyone want any? I would love one. Also, what do you mean you did it 8 times, Mario Simpson? That's amazing. I've never even done it once. I've almost done it once. What does Mario Sunshine ever do to you? 1. Exists. 2. That watermelon level. 3. The mantle level. 4. The book in the bottle. 5. 100% completion bonus. Okay, I'll admit, 100% completion bonus, not completely worth it. The melon is just time consuming. It's not that bad. Mantle level, kind of frustrating when you don't know what to do, but you know, you can handle it. Book in the bottle, yeah, no, I'll give you that one. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I love Mario Sunshine. Ooh. KG, that is a marvelous idea. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna use that as reference material. That is quality. I'm liking that. How's that shaped? I'm liking this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. See, oh, if you think I'm insane, I do know a friend who actually 100%ed Mario Sunshine 20 times? Excuse me? What do you mean? Huh? How? What? Huh? I don't know, maybe I should make that a little bigger. Take up a larger circumference of the bottom of the shoe. That's not even the right use of the word circumference. Take up a larger area of the bottom of the shoe. We like sunshine. Enough said. No, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Hey, more power to ya. I mean, I love sunshine, don't get me wrong. It's probably my favorite 3D Mario. I'm just... That's a lot of times. Huh. I guess I'm not really one to talk, considering I'm the guy that's, like, played through Luigi's Mansion, like, 8 times. And Thousand Year Door 8 times. And friggin' Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story 5 times. And Superstar Saga 3 times. Yeah, I've played a lot of these games multiple times. Should we include the shine on there? Nah, we'll leave it just the shape. That's a really cool shape, though. Thank you for that, KG. Thank you for that suggestion, because that's awesome. I really like that. Mario 64 and Galaxy Gang Rise! Let's see, my favorite 3D Mario is the game that doesn't even exist. Super Mario Condiment Quarrel. Nice. Maybe we'll outline it in the middle. That way, when you see, like, the print from it, it's outlined. Oh, this is, Cloud Top Cruise. From, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, I've completed Disney Enchanted Journey 4 times as a kid. Nice! I think we all have, like, that one game that we've played, like, too many times. Let me think. Are there any other games like that for me that I've, like, completed 1,000,001? Well, Mario World as well is another one for me that I've done and I've played through, like, roughly... I've stopped counting how many times I've completed Mario World. Mario World I've had to have completed at least, like, 80 times. Well, not 80, but, like, at least, like, 80 is definitely far stretch. Maybe I've completed Mario World, like, 20, 25 times. And we'll run some lines through it. I think the inner pattern is slightly leaning. Yeah, no, down here it is, definitely. Oh, that's a different layer, so I can just... Boop. There we go. It still doesn't look right. No, the bullet? You think it's leaning a bit? I think it looks fine. Let's see. Oh no, you're right, it is kind of leaning. You're right, I'll fix that. Let me fix the bottom of the shoe first. There you go, that looks better. You're right, it is kind of leaning, it is kind of crooked. Go to 2.5. I almost free-handed it. Almost. There we go. Now it's a little... Just about to screech my... KG, don't scream in my DMs. I have sensitive ears. I don't. Does Knack like to sing pumped up kicks to himself? Oh golly. Maybe. I will have to think about that one. There we go, that looks better. I'll have to think about that headcanon. Probably. He probably likes that song. There we go. How's that look? That looks better. I changed the design slightly too, and now it looks correct. Oh yeah, KG got kicked from her own server somehow? I was like, huh? How do you get kicked from your own server? It's yours. I didn't know whether to be confused or impressed. Or maybe both. I think there's a little bit of both. There we go. Let's see, I want this to align with that. There we go. There we go, and now I just need to clean up the lines that are intersecting with the design on the bottom of the shoe. There we go. Doesn't that look swell? That looks great. That actually looks really cool. I like that design a lot. Did I... Please tell me I didn't... Oh, shoot, I merged those layers together. Ah, fiddlesticks. All those hedgehog kids with their... All those hedgehog kids with their red soap shoes. Better run, outrun my corks. That doesn't really rhyme or flow properly, but I'm gonna stick with it nonetheless. Can't believe I've fixed this 3 times. Oops. It's listen, this is Redward's fault. We're just gonna blame this on Redward. It's Redward's fault. Yeah. Problem solved. Redward did it. Don't worry. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That's a really cool design for the bottom of his shoe. Dun, dun, dun. Very nice. I like that. I'm just going to copy and paste that. That way I can kind of just sort of use this as a base to work off of. Just going to stretch this out and smoosh and turn and Smoonch. And this is not working out the way I had intended. Okay. No, it's my fault for suggesting that you can design under Fang's boot. That's true. I mean, yeah, but see, you may have suggested the idea, right? But I ran with it. I decided to take up the idea and be like, you know, I like that idea. I'm going to work with it. The logo thing. Yes, I'm listening. I'm listening. Bestow me your idea. Give it to me. It is mine now. I've stolen it from you. I'm joking, of course. This is going to be really thin, but I think it'll look alright. Let's see, the bullet is colored black, like back or anything really, but leave the inner fang bright. Oh my gosh, yes. You know what I'll do? I know how I'll do that too. When we color this, right? Because I know about what color the bottom of the sole will be. The shoe will be like, you know, the sole of the shoe will be gray. Or like it's sort of a tannish gray color like this. And what I'll do is I'll make that inner area darker like this. Yes! Oh, that's genius. KG, thank you. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That looks really good. That looks freaking rad. Heck yes. Good idea. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines through the bottom of the shoe. This needs to be like a 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. How does Knack eat steak? I think rare because he wants the blood. I'm gonna say medium rare. Like, still kind of pink, but still cooked. I think that sort of that instinct would probably be in him, that sort of predator instinct. But also the fact that, you know, he is part turbo after all. He doesn't want it completely, you know, bleeding. So it goes 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Cool. There we go. This is going to be difficult doing it on this side because it's so small. I don't mind doing small detailing. Small detailing is just difficult to do. The covers. This covers his whole muzzle with the blood and declares victory over the cow. Okay. I mean, hey, we all have our own interpretations of a character. My interpretation of Fang probably wouldn't do that, though that is funny. I think he'd be just slightly more civilized in his eating methods. This other shoe is giving me some real headache. with how I drew it, because it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to edit the leg positioning digitally, because I don't get it. Like, just looking at the way this leg is constructed, I'm really happy with how the bottoms of his shoes turned out. Like, they look great. But like, if I may just demonstrate this, I don't know what I was doing when I sketched this, because like, here's the leg, right? And here's where his foot is. So like, if this is the foot, like his heel can't extend that far back, can it? Maybe it can. I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it. I win this round, cow. Please get off the table, sir. Interpretation of Fang is intimidating, yet cocky and playful. He calls his vehicle the Marvelous Queen, for goodness sake. It's true. He can be a little flamboyant in certain ways. Eccentric, if you will. But I mean, I feel that's just typical, like, dude who owns a vehicle, you know? It's very common for guys who have vehicles to refer them as females. Like, I often refer to my car as a she, because it's like, okay, you know, there she goes, you know? I got her started, you know? Is this more Breath of the Wild music? It is! This is the Stables theme. Canines are for piercing, molars are for grinding. I would assume he would have it medium well to medium. Chewy, but not too chewy, where it's hard to tear the meat. Yeah. You overanalyze like a hashtag Sonic fan. Perfectionist brain go, wee! I say this as a professional steak eater. I have ate all steak temperatures. You're a real steak fan? Name every temperature, and then she does it. I'm thinking of giving one of my characters a motorcycle that can fly. Nice! Oh, that's the outside of the shoe, so that would have the seam on it. Whenever I say the word seam, I think of the character from Deltarune, whose name is S-E-A-M. And you would think, because he's like this kind of like plush man, he's like this plush cat, you'd think that it's pronounced seam. And then he tells you, oh yeah, it's pronounced like Sean. His name is Sheem. And I'm like, huh? No, I was joking, KG. Thinking of Archie Knack specifically, the guy gets off to child murder. It's the worst Knack interpretation, and I will never get over how awful of a person Archie Knack is. I mean, it's Archie. So, I mean, everyone kind of sucks in Archie. You know, everyone sucks just a little bit. Because I already made you disgusted with cheese. You did! What's that cheese called again that you disgusted me with? That ferments with freaking flies in it? Like, ew. Bullet. There we go. I've seen fan art of Sham. They give him a tail. Should that be canon? I don't see why not. Tails are fun. Who doesn't love a character with a tail? Tails are great. Oh, excuse me. Tails are great for expression. Is there anything on this layer? There is not. There's nothing here. So we're going to work on bark next. Kasumatsu, thank you. It is disgusting cheese. That is illegal. It not only... I need to read you guys. Wait, I need to read... Guys, you need to know about this horrible cheese that exists. Kasumatsu. Do not look up pictures of this cheese. It's gross. Kasumartsu, Sardinian pronunciation Kazumartsu, literally rotten / putrid cheese, sometimes spelled Kasumarzu, and also called Kasu mode, or Kasu kanudindu, and Kasu frazujizu in Sardinian, is a traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese, and contains live insect larvae. Isn't that appetizing? Health concerns. According to some food scientists, it is possible for larvae to survive in the stomach acid and remain in the intestine, leading to a condition called pseudomyiasis. There have been documented cases of pseudomyiasis in P. casei. Because of the European food hygiene health regulations, this cheese has been outlawed, and offenders face heavy fines. However, in some Sardinians organized themselves in order to make Kasumartsu available by the black market, where it may be sold for double the price of ordinary block of pecorino cheese. As of 2019, the illegal production of this cheese was estimated as 100 tons, spelled TONNES, 98 long tons, 110 short tons per year, worth between 2 to 3 million euros. Attempts have been made to circumvent the Italian EU ban by having Kasumartsu declared a traditional food. The traditional way of making the cheese is explained by an official paper of the Sardinian government. So yeah, evil, horrible, wretched cheese. Personally, I think the bullets should have been the other way around, because bullets face forward. Oh! You know? That's actually a really good point. You know what? We're gonna do that. So now that I've educated you guys on really bad cheese, we'll try to move on with our day and progress as individuals. See, I did W Fang. What's the worst thing you ever did? Archie Mac. Me? I'm literally...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun interpretation of Fang. I don't know. Archie's interesting. It's weird. Archie's whack, man. Let's see. Archie Sonic is friggin' crazy, bro. Oh, golly, this is gonna look weird flipped around, so I'm gonna really have to work with it. Okay, that's cool. I do like the idea of them facing forward. It's just a matter of working with the design to get it to work properly. Alright, one thing I should, excuse me for one moment. Yeah, of course. And then he just leaves. It's like, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with this as another version of myself. I think I'm just gonna leave now. Goodbye! You know what? I'll just flip the canvas. That'll make it a little easier. Funny, because J191 Fang is a combination of both. Oh gosh, this music is hitting me with frickin' Animal Crossing New Leaf nostalgia. Let's see. There's kind of a tangent, but I think it'll work. Wouldn't say this doesn't make sense, just say my art is a bit tangential. You can be anything you wanna be, as long as you say what you mean, but no, as long as you mean what you say, but never say what you mean. Oh, this is a little awkward. Oh, did the playlist end? I think it did. Yeah, it did. We'll just put on Animal Crossing music for stress relief, study / relaxation. This is a good one. This looks kind of chunky and awkward, but I can fix it or make it worse. Let's see. And yet folks still wanted that Mario Archie comic to be greenlit. Well, that's the thing, though. So that Mario Archie comic, the Mario comic proposed by Archie would have been... I mean, keep in mind, Archie isn't all crazy. It's just, you get into, like, Ken Penders and some of the earlier stuff with some of the other writers at Archie Sonic, and they did some kind of really out there things with the game characters that are really not in line with the spirit of the games. When you get into a lot of the later Archie stuff, specifically stuff around what's referred to as the Super Genesis era, which was after this sort of soft in-universe reboot, things get a lot more sane, sensical, and in line with the games. It didn't last long because Sega didn't renew their contract with Archie. Archie lost the license to Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Sega signed a new contract with IDW Publishing. And then IDW started making the Sonic comics instead, rehiring a lot of the same artists and writers too. If the Mario comic from Archie had gotten made, it would have been made in that far more sane period when they weren't doing all the crazy stuff that Archie Sonic is known for. Gosh, it doesn't look right. I guess lightning doesn't strike twice or something, because I can't get it to look right. Unless I move it up. It looks a little better, but it's still, there's something about this that just doesn't look right. Gideon, can I recommend a song, please? Oh, absolutely. You know, as always, request line's open. If you got music suggestions, feel free to send them my way. Me fiddling and futzing over a small detail for like a half hour? Psh, that's crazy. Bring me chaos. Sonic live in Sydney? Okay. Push comes to shove, I just save the layer and tweak it. Yeah. I really like the idea. I really like the design. It's just a matter of getting it to look right. The inside looks wrong. I can't figure out what it is about this. That it was perfect. And now I just can't get it right. That looks good. Now I just need to do it. I got one. The track that plays in Getting Over It whenever it's called. Hello and welcome to the stream, Keith. Howdy do. I'm struggling to draw a really simple pattern. And I can't. But yeah, I'll find that song real quick. I've never heard of this song before. Or maybe I have, and I'm just can't think of what it is. Oh boy, this has really chunky album art, so we're gonna see what it is.
I can capture her. She'll make a fine bait in the trap.
Oh golly. What is this?
I'm proud to be me.
Is that Robotnik singing?
Robotnik team.
It is!
Those emeralds have messed with my head. I'm sick of all this goodness. Give me chaos instead.
Oh golly, this is great.
My aromatic machine. Those emeralds have messed with my head. I'm sick of all this goodness. Give me chaos instead.
Oh golly, he's like going for Long John Bardley voice.
My story as I sing you this song. Sonic says I'm demented. He interferes with my plans. But with my Chaos Emeralds, I'll take over this land. I'm proud.
This is delightful. I don't even know what to say about this.
Team
Look at listen to him singing.
messed with my head.
He's not bad either. Like his singing voice is alright.
I know you love Sonic. Think he's a lovable guy. But
He is a lovable guy.
he's Ray. I don't buy. So just like all of you, Sonic and Tails
There we go. That's good enough.
be more like cold as ice.
Really not a bad impression though. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I love friggin' Long John Bardley. He's wonderful. Such a fun voice actor.
My head. Sick of all this goodness. Give me chaos instead.
Alright, that looks good.
Genius or a mad doctor. I'll show all you goodniks and that Sally I'll fix her.
Oh, and we're referencing Sally too. Okay.
Robots, you can't stop me now, 'cause I like chaos a lot.
This is weird and I love it. It's cheesy and it's like giving off like serious like 90s music cheese, but I like it.
And my Robotnik team. Those emeralds have messed with my head.
Those emeralds have messed with his head, man.
Chaos instead. I'm big, bad, and mean.
He's big, bad, and mean.
Egomatic machine.
He's really proud of the Egomatic.
Goodness, give me chaos instead.
Oh, he's going like all into the voice there. That was pretty neat. Thank you for sharing that with us, Cherry. That was an experience. Gotta put the Animal Crossing music back on. But that was something. Sonic Sydney stream when? I don't know. When I figure out what the frick Sonic Sydney was. I'm guessing it was like a concert or something. I'm guessing that was like a live concert or something that Sega did. And they're like, oh, hey, we'll have Sonic and his friends singing live. And they reference Sally in there. It's like, huh. That's funny. You've got dude doing impression of Long John Bardley, Robotnik, while making reference to Sally, who never technically appears in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog outside of the Christmas special and was like exclusive to Sat AM. That's funny. What a weird mishmash compilation of things. Had to have played a Chuck E. Cheese one. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. That music gives off such Chuck E. Cheese energy. That music has been played by a powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. Let's see. Sonic Live in Sydney is a lost media live stage show from the Sonic theme park called Sega World. Oh! I knew about Sega World. I didn't know that there was like a lost media live show. Is that like Pokemon Live? How that was also lost? It was recorded, people saw it, but nobody's been able to find any of the recordings of it. There we go. We fixed it. Boot. There we go. I really like this design. That looks really cool and really good. And I'm happy with it. Now that I've fiddled with Bullet,
Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I have yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. There we go. See, from what I remember, it was a live puppet show in Sega World Sydney. It's lost media aside from the audio from the show. That's fascinating. Well, then hypothetically, somebody could recreate the whole thing with the audio because the CD was released, right? Puppet show is a different hourly show. Sonic Live Sydney was people in Sonic costumes. Oh, golly. Oh, geez. That sounds fun. That sounds funny. I want to chew your ear out about how Shadow of Israfel is one of the best series on YouTube. I'm sure it is. I just never got into it, is the thing. You could chew my ear off about it all night long, but I wouldn't really be able to participate in the conversation because I never really watched it. OMG, Sonic Live Sydney reanimated. Yes! Oh my gosh, that would be an amazing reanimated collaboration. That would be incredible. I'd participate in that, or at least try. I know the Popeye reanimated collab just came out. I haven't had the chance to watch that yet. This is another one of those compilations that has inconsistent music volume. Do you mind if I show another song from that show? Maybe later. For now, I'm gonna stick with the Animal Crossing music, but if you send it to me later, I'll listen to it after the stream. I've actually seen Pokemon Live as a kid back in the day. Oh my gosh, Mario Simpson. Mario Simpson has seen it. Mario Simpson is a witness to the freaking lost Pokemon Live. What? Mario Simpson, you're just a freaking living legend. I swear. You are a fascinating person, and the more I learn about you, the more I am intrigued. Mario Simpson, you're freaking awesome. I love you, man. You're great. Popeye Reanimated was a banger. Watched it last night. So many talented people. Nice! Yeah, a couple different animators that I follow worked on it. And I've seen a couple of, like, the isolated clips. Like, people just posting, like, hey, I did this scene. Hey, I did that scene. I really gotta check it out. Did they ever find Pokemon Live? No. They didn't find recording of the show. However, many of the show's props and costumes were found in an abandoned theater in, like, Iowa or something. I forget. Welcome back, KG. I fixed the boot. The boots are fixed. Yippee! So, yep, I've seen it with the Metal Mewtwo 2BA master covers and stuff. That's freaking crazy! Holy cow! That's awesome. There's a couple of recordings / restructure remasters of Pokemon Live on YouTube. Just no professional official release. Gotcha. Which is strange because, like, an official release, I believe, was teased. And there was supposed to be, like, at least a VHS or DVD release at some point, but it never happened. I want to steal Bark's nose. You can't steal Bark's nose. He needs that for sniffing. He needs to sniff with that. How's he gonna smell? Well, I guess you don't need a nose to smell. But Bark is a well-cleaned polar bear, so that's not gonna be easy for him to smell. Sherwood needs his nose for smelling too. You can't just go around stealing people's noses. That's illegal and rude. Now, how's Sherwood gonna smell nothing, huh? How's he gonna do all the sniffing? Huh? Think about that. You can't just go around stealing people's noses. I mean, nobody's really gonna stop you, but like, it's still mean. Let's see. They announced an official release, but it never actually happened. Yeah, like, what's up with that? Gideon, why does GSV Bark have such thick lips? It's not knocking the design, I'm just thinking about it. Because that's how he looks in IDW, where he's got, like, the chin. I just kind of used... Well, and also he looks like that in the Sonic Fighters. That's not, like, his lips. That's just, like, his chin. That's where it's his jaw. Yeah, that's his chin. Because I noticed they drew him like that a lot in Seasons of Chaos. And also just like looking at his render from Sonic the Fighters, he's got like that kind of lip going on. If Nat was fighting Fang, he'd sneak in a tackle or two. Nah, man, those are kissers. You can't hide the truth. No, that's his chin. If they were kissers, they would look like this. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is one of my favorite Animal Crossing songs. I can't get this shape to look quite right. Is my phone still on or did the battery die? Let me check. Thing's dead. Oh no, it's alive! Heck yeah! Every module I had to draw. Model. Oh, model. Yeah. Like everyone has lips. Oh. Yeah, everybody's got lips. Some people just have more pronounced lips than others. But yeah, no, those aren't lips. That's just like... There we go. And then if we bring in this a little, I think it'll look a little better. I remember back in May Day, right? When I first got Animal Crossing New Leaf, I was hooked on that game for the longest time. Genuinely. I played it every single day. Now, here's the question. What's in the trunk? That's a good question. Considering the relaxed nature of this drive, right? We see all of them. They aren't super tense, you know. Fang's got his feet up on the dashboard for crying out loud, and Bark's just kind of chilling out in the back, and then Bean's like, oh, let's go over there. I would assume it's not money. They haven't gone and, like, heisted a bank or anything. Maybe they're heading over somewhere for, like, a picnic. Maybe they're going to the beach. Maybe this image is the prequel to Beach Sherwood. Huh? Huh? Maybe. Bark's blankets. They went to the knitting store. They just went out for, like, errands, and Bark insisted that they stop at, like, Michael's or AC Moore or whatever, and just so he could buy, like, some yarn, so he can do, like, some knitting and make everybody, like, new blankets. Oh, I love that. Bark's gonna make everybody some blankets and then make some sweaters with the leftover material. This song makes me think of gosh darn Persona. Like this, I don't know why, but that just makes me think of Persona for some reason. Should you show some out of context screenshots? Which ones? There's a lot of out of context screenshots I could show. Specifically Gadget being bullied, sure. If you send me them, I'll show them. Golly, I'm tired. It was really hot in the greenhouse today. Like, it got up to 90 today, and so it was about 110 in the greenhouse. And man, the heat takes it out of you. It saps me. Spy sapping my sentry. Sentry down! Dispenser down! Let's see. Upton Seasons of Chaos, and he's doing... Let's see. And he's doing a tough guy look by pushing up his bottom lip, though even a chin down separately underneath his lip. It's half of the panels. How didn't I notice this? I don't know. He does it a lot. Yeah, when I was doing my Modern Hooligans designs, even though I was trying to, like, kind of keep, you know, Sonic Heroes in mind, which came long before that comic did, I still used that very heavily for reference material. Abrupt cut to a different song, that's neat. Just for, like, getting Bean and Bark's designs right, things like their eye shapes, their proportions, just to get everything correct. Because it was just a really good source to use for, like, oh, here's what their designs look like in 2D. Because I could have just used, you know, I could have looked to their 3D models from, you know, Sonic the Fighters, but it was easier to just be like, well, here's what they already look like in two dimension, you know? And that's already based on those designs and very, like, accurate to them, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? I was, distracted by other things on those panels. Of course. You were distracted by him. Yeah, I'm gonna get... As soon as I can, oh, sorry. Maybe I'll get that over the summer. I gotta get the next IDW compilation book. Because A, halfway through the Zombot saga. I will say, one thing I dislike about IDW is some of the characterization isn't perfect, and I wonder if that's due to the writers or if that's more so due to Sega's meddling, like corporate Sega, specifically with how they have Shadow characterized, where Shadow's just a freaking egomaniac. And like that's give you a couple screenshots. You can show whatever you think is funny. Nice. Give me 1 second. I just want to finish this ear. I'm not the biggest fan of the way they characterize Shadow in IDW. Everything else I'm really enjoying, but Shadow's a little... Let me see. Oh. Yeah, there was this running gag of 20 questions, and so every time Gadget asked a new question, everyone was like, Gadget, you wasted a question. You wasted a question, my guy. Like, here we have, like, back and forth between, like, Sally, Sherwood, Evelyn, and Gadget, where it's like, you better get really used to it. The sound isn't going away anytime soon. I think it's pleasant. What is wrong with you? Gadget, you're wasting valuable questions. Frick! That's 5, my guy! And then later on, he asks, like, another one is, where Sally's like, why are you asking for my permission? Just go on and get that oven. If you have mouths to feed, then an oven is important. 7 questions. She punches Gadget right in the mouth. Yeah, this one's good. I'll show this one. Copy image. Paste. Here's a fun sample of Discord shenanigans. Hey, whatever, get that squirrel girl to stop punching me. I'm all for it. And Sherwood's like, oh no, he just called her a squirrel for the 2nd time. She kicks Gadget onto the ground and ties his tail into a bow tie. Bone-cracking agony. Gadget. Buddy. You really gotta work on your nicknaming skills. Oh, Gadget is a lovable dork. He's great. He's a wonderful punching bag. And he takes it like a champ. Even though he can be a bit of a chump. Oh! Oh, I'm getting tired. Keep working on this for maybe another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna scoot off to bed. Can't forget I gotta make myself a sandwich for tomorrow before I go to bed. See, I think I'm gonna leave Twitter. I just got some freaking horrible news. Oh, I'm sorry. Is everything okay? Did something happen? Like, are you alright? Twitter, yeah, Twitter news or personal news? Is everything okay? Everything all right? You got me a little worried now. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, all right. I'm sorry. I hope everything's gonna be okay. And trust me, it will be. Oh, golly. Man, it's almost like I've been up since 7:30 in the morning or something. Oh. Then his hair pops out the end here of his hat. I mean, where you? Yeah. I gotta get up at 7:30 in the morning so that I can be ready to get to work at 9. I did a big goof. So we use an app at work for clocking in and clocking out. And I got to work on time. And I forgot to actually clock in until 10 o'clock. So I accidentally lost an hour this week. And I'm going to have to let the accountant know and be like, hey, I goofed. Please, I worked an extra hour than it says today. Please don't dock my wages. I have to get up at 6:15. Oof. See, I feel that. Sometimes I wake up at 6 and I'll be like, oh, it's only 6 o'clock. I can go back to bed for an hour and a half. Hooray! I have a really good, like, internal clock, for lack of a better term. I'm really good at waking myself up in the morning. Like, just my body being like, okay, it's time for you to get up. Like, I'll usually, like, wake up once or twice in the middle of the night before the alarm goes off. I'm gonna go over the top of the eye for a minute. But that's the thing. Is it? Is it the thing? What is the thing? Never woke up around that time. Huh. We're probably not going to get to work on Bean tonight, which is a shame. Normally around like 8 or 10. Ah. But we've gotten to do the rest of the gang. I'm back. Want to be with people I like right now. Okay. Well, it's nice to have you back, Cherry. Welcome back. Howdy do. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're alright. We're discussing waking up in the morning. I often find myself waking up before the alarm. I'm really good at waking up. But then, like, I'll lie in bed, I'll be like, man, I don't want to go to work today. And I'll peel myself off the mattress knowing, well, I have to go to work. I mean, it's 9 minutes to 12. True, I know. But I figure I'll rough it out. I think I can at least get Bark's line art finished within the next 9 minutes. If I don't get hooked up, you know, hooked on doing any unnecessary small details again, Fang. Nah, I joke. The bottom of his shoe was really fun. I really like how it turned out. I can't sleep at night. Usually pass out around 4 to 6 a.m. Night owl. Loki waits for me at night, which is really cute. She'll be like just sleeping on my bed. Every night I pretty much always find her up on my bed. And there she'll be, and she'll wake up and she'll meow at me and she'll be like, hey, it's time for bed. Because as we all know, bedtime is Loki's favorite time of day. Well, actually, it's her second favorite time of day. Loki's favorite time of day is lunchtime. Because she likes to eat. I didn't mean to do this to you. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It was fun. You know me. I worry about little details. I love little details, but at the same time, I spend way too much time on them sometimes. Wait. I love doing little bits of detail. It's time consuming, but it's fun. Ah! What layer am I on? Why am I down here? Oh, that's the early color layer. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Found it on Google. Nice! We just stole somebody else's design and put it on a shoe. Nice. That's probably fine. It's actually a bullet logo. Oh, it's a logo. Oh. I don't even know if I can use that. But I made it upside down, and I changed the inside, so it's transformative. It falls under fair use. It's probably fine. I'll look into what it means later. And if it's not good... Yeah, we only use the shape. Exactly. It's derivative. I'm very late. Hey everyone. Hello, Luna Star. Welcome to the stream. Howdy do. It's nice to have you here. The hooligans and Sherwood are on a little road trip. They do be driving. Driving USA. Well, I'll look into what it means later. Shape is the same, but not the same exact logo. Exactly. It's different. Thanks for popping in, Luna Star. It's nice to see you. The stream will be ending very shortly, but it's still nice that you could pop in for a bit. The boys, they off to go steal. Yeah, probably. They're probably gonna steal something, or just like, I don't know, go to the beach. Or steal something. Or steal something at the beach. Or just steal the beach. The beach belongs to them now. It's their beach. Hooligans Beach. I really don't want the stream to end. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot that you would feel that way. But I do gotta get some sleep. I got work in the morning. I gotta go to work. I gotta go. I gotta hop in my car. And I gotta drive 7 minutes away. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work! The only part I want to steal from you is your heart. I hope you mean heart in, like, the kindness and generosity way of stealing someone's heart, or, like, the loving way. And not literally stealing my heart out of my chest. Because that would be a little terrifying, not gonna lie. Hooligan Beach, I'd go there. Me too. There we go. Well, we didn't get to Bean tonight. But we did get Bark finished up. We got Fang and Bark and Sherwood done. And Mario Simpson is almost done too. The kindness of generosity. Gotcha. There we go. You know, I'll at least sharpen up some of these lines. go. Oh, and I'll do it at the end of his I don't know, what would you call these? I had a term for this before. It's royalty-free clip art. Yes! Heck yes! We can use it for whatever we want. It's royalty-free. Ayo, it's free, boys and girls. Bork. It is him. It is Bork the polar bear. Look at him. He is a good boy. We love all my homies love Bjork. Alrighty. Well then, I think this is a really good place to leave off. I'm really happy with how this is coming out and coming along. Again, the car itself is going to be a little difficult because I want to do it as a lineless object, more background style, while like the way I typically do my backgrounds, while they're proper outlined characters. I don't want the car to be outlined too. So that's going to be a little bit more difficult. But I think it's going to be worth it, and I think it's going to be fun. And yeah, I think this is a really good place to leave off. Maybe I'll pick up working on this on another stream. Maybe I'll work on this on my own. I'm not sure yet. I still have a lot of other art I've been working on streams that I need to finish up. Like, I still need to finish Honey. I still need to finish Stronghoof. I still need to finish Super Fang and Super Sherwood. Those I'm probably going to finish up all off stream because those are pretty much just backgrounds that need to get done. But all in all, I think this looks really great. Am I the only one who thinks the car looks like the Wiggles' big red car? I've never even seen that before. So maybe it's a Volkswagen New Beetle. Well then, I would like to thank you all very much for popping by and tuning in. Forgetting if you want, I could tell you after the stream happened. Yes, please do. But yeah, this was a really fun stream. Thank you all for sticking with me. We checked out the Thomas games, and those were fun. We met my new dread arch nemesis, Redward. And yeah, and we had a lot of fun tonight. I really enjoyed this stream. I hope you guys did too. Well, with that being said, I wish you all a very blessed and wonderful and restful night. I hope you all guys have some good sleeps. And yeah, thank you very much for tuning in and stopping by. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks! Happy Free Donut Day.